Oh no. Flee. Run for your life. Help. Ah. Take her away. Roger that. Quick. Stand behind me. Help has arrived. It's the people from the Zome sect. Your Majesty, something terrible has occurred. In the 9th year, the court of spiritual officials reported to the imperial court, an unknown object fell into the East Sea, causing a tsunami that engulfed 20 islands. Countless houses and buildings along the coastline were destroyed by the waves, countless lives perished in the aftermath of this disaster. Records of the East Coast. It's been 2 years. Just a bit more, be a little patient. Puff. Body tempering art 7th stage. I will definitely free you today. That accident 2 years ago almost left me a corpse at the bottom of the sea. But thanks to the blood mist you released, not only did you save my life, my cultivation improved by leaps and bounds. I will repay you. Just you wait, I'll get rid of this boulder that's crushing you. You can leave this place and travel the world. Ping dash. It worked. Ugh dash. Warg. Yeah, are you alright? Yeah, hey. Yeah, wake up. Yeah, quick, wake up. Inhale. Heavenly Clam's spirit daughter, we've finally found you. Don't scare her. Don't be afraid, we're here to fetch you. I'm glad you're unscathed. You're so cute. Quick, give this elder sister a hug. Hey, what's the deal with this human here? Did he harm you in any way? Human males are nothing but trouble. Let's just kill him. Yeah. Asterisk stop. Yeah. Asterisk don't hurt him, asterisk. Are you saying this human didn't hurt you? And actually saved you from being crushed by a giant rock? So what, he might have had an ulterior motive, killing him here will put a stop to any plans he may have in the future. Stop. Teacher. How fortunate, a natural water adept. It seems our East Sea clan is destined for greatness. Child, where is your pearl? Could it be? Yeah, it's not like that. Yeah. This human saved me. You're saying this man suffered severe injuries trying to save you, so you, and the pearl lost its power due to a mysterious blood mist at the bottom of the sea. Teacher. You're letting him off this easily. Leave it be, since this boy saved a spirit, why don't you send this human inland? Before meeting us and returning. Teacher. Yes. Xiangju, you've really done a lot for that human child this time around, but from now on, you are not allowed to see him again. After all, the gap between sea folk and human folk is more than just the distance of the sea. Ugh. It hurts. Pop. My hands, what happened? I remember at the bottom of the sea. This is. Could it have saved me yet again? I must find out if it's safe before I go. After Shermu regained consciousness, he once again dove into the sea, only to find out that the clam was no longer there. His memories of what happened when he was unconscious were foggy, but he had a feeling that the pearl he held in his hand had saved his life. Young Master Sher. May I ask, if you are young Master Shermu? Who are you? I am Butler Cheng. The elder master ordered me here to bring young Master Sher back to the Jin household for a reunion. You know my father? Indeed. The elder master entered the Jin family in his younger years, and racked up achievements with the family. But now the master is deathly ill. I hope young master will follow me back to the Jin family to bid the master farewell on his deathbed. Shi Ting died when he left this fishing village. How can the dead come back to life? I believe you must have made a mistake, please go back. Young Master Shi. Please wait, there must be a misunderstanding. The elder master couldn't return for these many years because he had his own difficulties. If you meet him just once, these misunderstandings will naturally dissolve. Difficulties? What sort of difficulties would cause a man to ditch his wife and son for 10 years? If Shi Ting did not pass on, then tell him his wife and son are dead. Young Master Shi. Ha ha ha. I knew we would find the bastard if we followed this old man. It's all thanks to Big Brother's intelligence. The Biao brothers. An enemy of your family? No. An enemy of yours. Old man, just obediently hand over the bastard. And we'll assume nothing happened here today. Otherwise, we'll teach you a lesson. Will the fifth elder resort to such unscrupulous means for something like this? Or are you two going to take such a big risk to curry favor with the main house? For stray dogs like you, life must not be easy. Go to hell. Pa. Brother who? Ah dash. Herg. How strong. This old man is really strong. Interesting. It seems this old man still has some tricks up his sleeve. Herg. Wait, where's the other one? Oh no. Go to hell. Old man. Ha ha ha. There's nowhere to run or hide. Under our relentless attacks. You've lost all hope of striking back. Heya. Herg. Biao Hu. Arg. You brat. It's you. Fu, CK. Are you all right? It's a small wound, don't worry about it. It's all thanks to young Master Shi's assistance in the nick of time. You got injured because of me. You owe me nothing for helping you out there. Since you put it that way, let's just leave it at that. Young Master Shi, don't you want to know the people who were after your life? Is this another reason you were looking for me? Indeed. Your existence has already created dissatisfaction within the Jin household. Circumstances are becoming worse. I never expected them to send Ho Tian warriors to assassinate a martial disciple. Jin family, Jin family. Why does that have anything to do with me? Shi Ting left me and my mother behind, while he entered the lap of luxury and enjoyed an easy life. On her deathbed, my mother was still pining for him to come back. Now that he's on his deathbed, he still wants to cause trouble for me. If not for him, would your Jin family even send people after my life? Young Master Shi, the elder master and the mistress really desire to protect you. As long as you leave this place for Feng City, with the mistress position and the influence of the elder master, those people will not dare to attempt anything daring. But if you insist on staying here, far away from the family's influence, I can't guarantee that some ambitious person won't come after your life. After all, for the Jin family, killing a martial disciple is as simple as turning over one's palm. Are you saying, I only have one option if I want to live? I guess you're only at the 7th level of the body tempering technique? The mistress ordered me to pay the instructor at the martial arts school for him to pay special attention to young master. I understood her intentions clearly. After all, I was the one who saved your life just now. Young master has put in so much effort in his martial arts. Don't you have a dream to become strong someday? Although the situation now is complicated, one can say there can be no better time to leave this place. Embarking towards the outside world, walking the path of a true martial artist. Become strong, the outside world, path of a true martial artist, these words resonated in his stone-cold heart. Jin Cheng was under orders by the mistress to observe Shermu's daily life. He understood Shermu's personality well. Relenting here was the best way to convince Shermu. Oh yes. The Kai Yuan Martial Arts School is about to take in students for the first time in 5 years. Since young master is a martial artist, he should be very clear what this means for martial disciples. Before I left, the mistress gave me a special task, since young master is coming to the Jin household, to secure an opportunity to take the enrollment exam. So if young master is adamant on not coming, this old man needs to rush back to tell the mistress. So she can make alternative arrangements. Wait. Let me consider. Butler Cheng, we've been traveling for several days, how long until we reach Feng City? The Deqi Kingdom is vast, consisting of 9 prefectures and 36 districts. Each district consists of at least 10 cities. That doesn't include the small villages like the one you were in. Feng City is the largest city in Quanzhou. Traveling from the Jin household to where you were, took more than a month. In that case. After the persuasion of Butler Cheng, Shermu bid farewell to his mother, and embarked on his journey to the Jin household. In a way, he saw an opportunity to fulfill his mother's wish and become a warrior, but on the other hand, a spark of curiosity was ignited within him regarding the father that he had not seen for many years. Butler Cheng, since there's time before we arrive, why don't you tell me more about the cultivation methods pugilists, boxers, use? What does young master want to know? Instructor Lee from the martial arts school told me that there were different levels of warriors, tempered body, real warrior, and national guardian. But you call them martial disciples and Ho Tian warriors and whatnot, why is that? Tempered body, real warrior and national guardian are terms used by commoners. The correct term, used by warriors in the eastern coast, should be martial disciple, Ho Tian warrior, and Xian Tian warrior. Any disciple is allowed to study the art of body tempering at the beginner's level. But without fine bones, would not achieve much in his lifetime. Ho Tian warriors are those who have perceived qi and are able to practice real qi arts. Assisted by real qi, they would easily be able to defeat 100 armed men. Xian Tian warriors, once they accumulate enough real qi, can establish deep connections with their Dantian, and create Xian Tian real qi within themselves. These are powerful martial warriors in every sense of the word. Once at the Xian Tian warrior level, they can project real qi from their bodies and kill people from a distance. Most Ho Tian warriors can't even come close to them. But to reach the Xian Tian level is tough, most people can't even imagine reaching such a level. To my knowledge, there are only 7 or 8 Xian Tian warriors in all of the Deqi Kingdom. There are so few Xian Tian warriors. Indeed, even the emperor gives face to Xian Tian warriors, but for young master, this is a long ways away. Shermu finally understood the long arduous journey of a martial artist. But with it, a renewed resolve. 30 days later. Seventh sister, are you really going to give that Qi Ling pill to an outsider, instead of your own nephew? This was personally ordered by our father. Why? Do you have anything to say about that? Of course I have something to say. Your nephew failed to sense Qi the last time. After much effort, he's finally confident enough to try again. If he fails to enter Kai Yuan martial arts school this time, he's going to live with that regret for the rest of his life. That brat's surname is Sure, not Jean. What right does he have to take away the pill that the Jean family has spent so much effort obtaining? What right? His right is that he is my husband's only biological son, and his merit from winning back close to half of the Jean family assets in the past. Fifth brother, please look at the occasion today. If you needlessly cause trouble, don't blame this sister for not giving you a chance. You, kindly leave. Fine. If you insist on being like this, then the two of us will no longer have any ties as brother and sister. Jean Zheng, you better remember this. Squeak. You're late. Your father passed away a few days ago, come in and pay your respects. Please open the casket. I want to see his face one last time. I don't know what reason my father had to leave me and my mother for 10 years. But even on her deathbed, my mother never forgot him, neither did she ever blame him. What I just did was what my mother would have wanted me to do. If I ever had any familial ties with you, let them end here. Follow me, this isn't a place we can talk. Since you're willing to bow your head, asking Butler Ching to fetch you was not in vain. I won't ask you to call me mother, but if you wish, you may address me as Aunt Chen. This is your half-sister Yu Huan. Yu Huan, go and greet your big brother. Nice to meet you, Brother Mu. Although your father married into the Jean household, he did possess a manor in the suburbs. As the eldest son, these will all be yours to inherit. I only wish to live with Yu Huan in this manner. After all, as a Jean, there is no need for such money. That aside, your father made a huge contribution to the Jean family, that was the reason he died so young. For the contribution, he has never received a reward. Now you have two choices. One would be to call on the influence of the Jean family and award you a low title of nobility. You will be wealthy your whole life, and even your descendants would reap the fruits of this decision. The second is, we could trade the contribution for a Qi Ling pill from the Jean family. This would give you an opportunity to enter Kai Yuan martial arts school in the future. Qi Ling pill. Kai Yuan martial arts school only takes in disciples once every 5 years. To take their entrance exams, you need to fulfill 2 conditions. You must finish studying the art of body tempering by the age of 15 and grasp the essence of Qi. To be able to grasp the essence of Qi, you'll need the Qi Ling pill. The Qi Ling pill is priceless, it's difficult to obtain even if you have the money. Many people pursue it. And the hopes of those trying to become a true warrior rely on this pill. A dead man is quickly forgotten by the living, your father's achievements are quickly forgotten. There are a few members of the family who believe that your father's contribution doesn't deserve a reward as great as these rare herbs. So, there will be irritation and disdain if you ask for the Qi Ling pill. Enough to pay a handsome sum to end my life? The road ahead is going to be more dangerous than what you've already experienced. I strongly advise you to consider carefully before making a decision. This Qi Ling pill's value sounds more valuable than what my father left me. Then my choice is clear, my decision shall be the pill. Aunt Chen. I promised my mother on her deathbed that I would become a warrior strong enough to split heaven and earth. I know you care for me, but since I made a decision to come here, I've been ready to face the risks. Regardless of how arduous the road ahead is, once I've made this decision, I will not turn back. 3 months later. Hey kid, this isn't going to work. There's less than 9 months until the selection exams for Kai Yuan Martial Arts School. With the level you have right now, you don't even have the right to participate. Master Li, I do have some results to show. Shouldn't you show a little encouragement? Beating some training dummies and stacks of wood is nothing worth celebrating. While you've understood the basics of 13 series of Gale Force Blade Art, that is still just the basics. When you compare that to the level needed in a real fight, you still have a long way to go. Take a look once more. Gale Force Blade Art. The key is to use wind to make each strike swifter than the previous one. While it's only a martial disciple technique, the higher level techniques, even at the Ho Tian level, can similarly be used. If I used real chi, I could manage 9 slashes in one movement. 13 series of Gale Force Blade Art. It is said that those that have fully mastered this blade technique, can even manage 13 slashes in one movement. If you could do that, by my estimates, you'll be able to defeat anyone at the Ho Tian level. To be honest, this place is really big. At such a young age, I never expected you to be so rich. To invite myself, Li Songhai, to be your personal tutor, the tuition fees aren't cheap. This is all from the inheritance left to me by my father. What I can do now is to use all of this to become the strongest version of myself in the shortest time possible. Since you've already made your decision, I'm not going to say any more. Once you enter the Jin household, for my sake, nobody will raise a finger against you for the time being. But remember, I can only help you for so long. You need to increase your cultivation, as soon as possible, and protect yourself. Remember, you must be particularly wary of my 5th brother, to get the Qi Ling pill for his son, Jin Tian. The moment he gets an opportunity, he will not let you off. Kai Yuan Martial Arts School is the best among the great 4 martial arts schools of Qi country. The number of applicants exceeds the number of enrolled students by multiple times. Not to mention you're competing to enter the dream training ground for martial disciples of your age. The competitors you're facing will be the geniuses of the Kai Yuan Prefecture. So I'll need to achieve the 9th level in the art of body tempering and above within the year, and hopefully Anshin comes through for my Qi Ling pill to help me sense Qi. I will definitely qualify to take the entrance exam. That will take a few more martial techniques. Had enough rest? Your foundation is poor, you need to make good use of your time. Are you going to start teaching me a fist technique? Your desire to learn a fist technique and a blade technique, must be because of the fame of the 13 series of Gale Force Blade Art and Stone Breaking Fist of the Lu Feng Martial Arts School. Since you've already grasped the basics of the 13 series of Gale Force Blade Art, now I'll teach you the Stone Breaking Fist. Was the technique you used to dissolve my move, the Stone Breaking Fist? Absolutely right. Regardless of whether you learn a blade or sword technique, you might run into situations where you'll not have a weapon with you. If you encounter enemies, then, the only thing you can rely on are your fists. Among martial disciple techniques, the Stone Breaking Fist has some renown. While powerful, not many people have actually trained in it. Because this technique relies on the physical strength of your fists. To learn it will be an arduous journey. Physical strength. Gestures. Yellow soybeans. Remember, the toughness of your fists is the most important factor in learning the Stone Breaking Fist. If you use too much power when your fists are not strong enough, you will cripple your hands. Through this training method, you'll slowly toughen the bones in your hand. Once you're able to punch through this tank, I'll replace the contents with broken stone, and after that, iron sand. Don't be overzealous, it won't do if you were to mutilate your hands here. I'm not gonna keep it a secret. The boulder I shattered the other time was the size of a small mountain. Oh, if you put it that way. Hold on, did we miss something? What about the broken stone? Or the iron sand? Didn't you just talk about taking it a step at a time? Aren't you able to punch through even a mountain? Come on. Huff. Huff, good, the swelling on your arms indicates successful training. The training method for the stone-breaking fist is violent and easily injures your bones and ligaments. You'll need to rest for 3 to 4 days after every training session to recuperate before you continue training. With this level of swelling, I might not even be able to practice gale force blade art. Well, you'll still be able to practice the body tempering technique while recuperating. In addition, this is my secret medicinal ointment and the manual for the stone-breaking fist. It'll help you recuperate faster. I'll come back in 5 days, if you're able to recover before then. Feel free to look for me. Ugh, ugh. Pant. How is this possible? Teacher Lee said it'd take at least 3 to 4 days to recover. Hang on, that time under the sea. What? You recovered in a day? In the many years I've been teaching martial arts, this is the first time I've seen something like this. Also, it seems that my body tempering technique has reached the 8th layer. I didn't think you'd be this weird. When I woke up near the sea in the past, my mutilated fists were fully healed. Now that I think about it, that must have been the giant clam saving me once again. After absorbing the weird blood, my constitution has undergone changes. In addition, my techniques have improved to the next level. I wonder how she is now. Has she found the way back to her people? Blood like liquid, body transformation. Special constitution. Could it be? Could it be that you've acquired special blood? Special blood? Nah, what was I thinking? Blood warriors aren't that common. Teacher Lee, what are blood warriors? Blood warriors are comparable to demon and gods of this world. Blood warriors are able to stimulate a special kind of blood within their bodies. As a result, they're able to manifest special abilities normal people can only dream of. These sort of people are extremely rare. And any one of them would be able to crush others on the same level as them. Doesn't that make me a talent blessed by the gods? Don't overthink it, you're probably just extremely thick-skinned. Blood warriors are fewer than 1 in 10,000, instead of daydreaming, why don't you use this constitution of yours to quickly practice your stone-breaking fist? In addition, blood warriors are often hated for their talents. More often than not, they are assassinated at a young age. Just focus wholeheartedly on your training. And don't bring up this matter in the future, got it? If this kid is really a blood warrior, I've just found gold. Things will be interesting at the martial arts school entrance examinations in half a year, hee hee hee. Alright. Let's not waste time. Training from now on will be increased by 3 to 4 times. Yes. Ha. You've bathed in medicinal herbs for 3 months. Have you made much progress in your martial cultivation? Wu Jin. No, I haven't. Lord Jin Wu's son Jin Tian. Trash. Do you know how much your medicinal herb baths have cost me? Shi Yuhuan was able to sense qi at the tender age of 12. Jin Zhen was thus able to have a qi ling pill allocated to her. If you still fail to sense qi this year and are rejected by Kai Yuan Martial School, your life will be a waste. We'll also lose all power within the Jin house. God damn it, why did Shi Mu have to show himself now? Even the Biao brothers were taken out by them. Jin Zhen is really disrespecting me. It angers me to no end. Shi Mu. Deserted mountain road, outskirts of Foam City. Oink. Gale Force Blade Art. Ha ha ha. Where will you run to now? Looks like I'm already used to this 600-pound armor. The gale force blade art and stone breaking fist also come naturally to me. It's about time to look for Teacher Lee. Who is it? Ah. Please spare our lives, young hero. Please stay your hand. We came in because we had nowhere else to go. You are Zhong Xiu, 14 years old. Father. He. Father. We've already intruded on this man's house to shelter from the rain and warm ourselves. How could we? Ha ha ha, it's okay, I can't finish this boar by myself. Young lady, there's no need to stand on ceremony. Have a bite. Grumble. Come to think of it, why are the two of you at a place like this? It's deep in the mountains and wild beasts roam about. I've been training here for 3 months, and it's the first time I've seen other humans. Well, we came from Ing City to stay with our relatives in Feng City. We didn't expect to encounter heavy rain and got lost in the mountains, that's how we ended up here. Uncle, it seems you've not wandered off too far then. You'll see the west gate of the city if you walk along the road that goes straight from the temple for about 2.5 kilometers. That's great, my child. Did you hear that? We can reach Feng City tomorrow. Soon you'll be married to the Wu family. Father, don't spout nonsense. Have you no eyes? Can't you see the state we're in? There's a good chance that they'll call off the engagement. My daughter is intelligent and beautiful. Besides, the reason our family is in such a state is because of the Wu family. My dear daughter, rest assured, your father will definitely let you live comfortably for the rest of your life. Wu family. Could it be the powerful Wu clan, second only to the Jin family in influence within Feng City? Zombie. Oh no. Gale Force Blade Art. It had no effect. There's some effect. What's this? Could it be something that belonged to him before he turned into a zombie? Father. Father. Uncle Zhong. Dear Xiu, I don't think I'm gonna make it. No. Father, you're going to be okay. Young hero, may I beseech you for one last favor? Please speak, Uncle Zhong. When I'm gone, the betrothal between my Xiu and the Wu family will be dissolved. I can't leave Xiu behind without anyone to rely on. Young hero, our meeting here may be fate. I wish to leave my daughter in your care. I don't desire her to be your wife, but please let my daughter not be lacking food or shelter. This way, I can rest in peace. This is a family heirloom of our house, let this be your dowry. Dear Xiu, father apologizes to you. Miss Zhong, let's get going. Sir, you don't have to take my father's words too seriously. Once we arrive in Foam City, please just send me to the Wu family. I believe, as one of the big families in Foam City, they won't do anything dishonorable. Yeah, I believe we should do that. Let's follow your intentions for now. Oh yes, just call me Shermu. Alright, brother Sher, you can call me Zhong Xiu as well. Oh right, Miss Zhong, since this is your family heirloom, I believe I should return it to you. Since my father decided to gift it to you, you should hold on to it. In addition, if it weren't for you, I fear I may not even be alive now. Treat it as thanks. Besides, I don't know what that box contains. Alright, I'll hold on to it then. Wu family. It really is my niece. Wu Feng. You finally arrived. Wu Feng's son Wu Hua. Where's your father? Let's talk inside. Brother Sher, thank you for escorting me here. May we meet again. You're welcome, may we meet again. Brat, I never would have expected that you would reach such mastery over the stone-breaking fist and gale force blade art within 3 months. You're already several times faster than regular disciples. But how could you leave me behind and train in the deep mountains? There are so many ferocious beasts there. If anything happened to you, I don't want to be played by the Jin family. If I tell him about the zombie, he'll probably go crazy. Teacher Li, stone-breaking fist and gale force blade art aside, I've actually come with another request. I would like to learn the iron body tempering method. What? As I was practicing, after breaking through to the 9th layer, I felt my progress slowing down. Although I'm probably still able to break through to the 10th layer within the next 6 months. If I can't reach the 11th layer, I don't feel too confident in sensing chi. That's why I was thinking, are you able to teach me the iron body tempering method? While I did mention that technique before, but this technique requires a large investment in resources. Can you afford it? I can. This method is also very dangerous, your body may not be able to take it. Are you not afraid? Not even remotely. While this method is definitely faster than conventional methods, I don't. As long as I am able to reach the 11th layer in the next 6 months, I will shoulder any risk, any expense. Sigh, you're as thick-headed as your skin is tough. Alright. If you want me to teach you, you must agree to one condition. Now I have to pay you, let you teach me, and agree to your condition. You weren't even worried about me just now, were you? Ha! I don't worry about you. I don't teach the iron body tempering method to outsiders. In addition, teaching you will be an enormous drain on my resources, so. In 3 months, I want you to represent my Lu Feng Martial Arts Club, and compete in the tournament of the 4 great clubs. Drip. Dear niece, you said you and your father met a zombie at the old temple, and he tragically passed away there. Nods. Before he died, did your father pass anything on to you, to bring to us? No. Please try to remember something like, a wooden box. Something incredibly valuable to your family, your father must have handed it to you. No, there was nothing of that sort. This. Escort Miss Zhong back to her quarters to rest. Yes. Alright, now that there's no blood reaction or token. Can we put this engagement to rest? First brother, when we promised Zhong Ming the betrothal, that was because her daughter's constitution had a possibility of giving our family a blood warrior. What should we do now? She is still young. We cannot discount the possibility that she may awaken her blood. Wu family head Wu Liang. Let her stay, we cannot give up on that possibility. Wu family second eldest Wu Feng. Arg. If you want to keep that ugly bitch around, so be it. Just don't make her my problem. Stop. Showing no respect to your elders. Get back here. He, if Wu Hua doesn't want this wrench. Wu family third eldest, Wu Tong. My Wu Sun. Doesn't mind taking her in. Step. Wu Sun is slow-witted, and in addition, he's crippled. This wench may look ugly, but she has a proud heart. She will definitely object to this. Object? He. Having entered our Wu family, she has no say in this matter. Smirk. Hand her over to me, and she'll naturally know her place. That sounds good, leave her to Brother Sun, and she'll make a good addition to our family. She might even produce a blood warrior for you. Ha ha ha. Oh yes, let it not be said that Wu Hua did not remind you of the person who sent her here. He's a promising newcomer to the Jin family. A forgotten son, returning to take up the mantle of young master. My guess? The thing you're looking for is most likely in his hands. The Jin family. Eldest brother, this. It's fine, we are merely giving up some riches. Better than offending the Jin, it's a small price to pay. This is Black Stone Poison Sword. Qi Lian pill, colorless and odorless, induces a sleep-like state. An undetectable poison, victims in the sleep-like state will die several days after consuming this pill. Weapons, tools, hidden gadgets, poisons, just what is this Zhong family? So many ways to manufacture weapons, these hidden poisons are even vicious. Looking at how worn out this manual is, it seems to have been passed down for several generations. Something like this is an actual precious family heirloom. Sun Moon Knives. Here is 1,000 tales, Careful. Examination. Very good. Now, take off your clothes. Wait. Why do I need to take my clothes off? What's it for? Of course, it's to teach you the iron body tempering method. Mother, your son is coming to see you. Good disciple, you truly do have a demonic constitution. A regular person would have fainted by now. You actually managed to hold out for so long. This method really suits you. I told you, I have a tough, hey brat. Brat. I passed out. Wah. After you passed out, I was worried that I trained you to death. But it seems you're still pretty lively. This is Iron body tempering method continuously subjects your body to torment, forcefully strengthening your physical body. In the future, after training, you must bathe in this medicinal bath without fail. This will strengthen your body and help it recover. But I see you're almost fully recovered. You'll definitely be able to do well in the tournament of the 4 great clubs. Don't come any closer. Since you seem alright, you can do anything you want after you're finished with the bath. Oh yes, I suggest you find a place to stay near here for the time being. This medicinal bath is truly amazing, I feel my internal energy rising. If I continue like this, I might just be able to break through to the 11th layer. If I can sense Qi after half a year and enter Kai Yuan martial arts school, I'll be a step closer to my goal. Mother, you definitely never expected your child to have this sort of fate after leaving the village. But this iron body tempering method is truly sadistic. Apart from the school fees, the medicinal baths are another expense. At this rate, the money given to me by Aunt Jen will be used up eventually. I can't imagine how much it will cost in the future to learn new techniques. I need to think of a solution. Tell me, who sent you? Brother Shermu, I heard you recently broke through to the 10th layer of body tempering. Truly extraordinary. Feng Li pays his respects. Gao Yuan pays his respects. We are fellow students of Lu Feng Martial Arts School. Lu Feng Martial Arts School. What are you doing, ambushing one of your brothers? My apologies, we kept hearing rumors of your deeds in the school. And couldn't resist exchanging some moves with a fellow student. If I offended you, I offer my deepest apologies. Exchanging moves. I believe you meant to test my strength. You better tell me your objective. Since Brother Shermu is so sharp, we'll just get straight to the point. What we want to ask is, are you short on money? We brothers are members of the Black Fox sect, the strongest sect in Feng City. When my second brother was still around, the sect relied on our combined strength to compete with the other sects. We attained victory after victory, and continued progressing. Our names became more famous, however, at that time. My second brother fell ill and passed away, causing a significant loss to our sect's combat strength. At the same time, the Wan Shui gang took advantage of the chaos and snatched away several of our territories. Now the Wan Shui gang is threatening to take over the 5 streets near North King Temple in 3 days. We can't lose this important territory. We were thinking of enlisting Brother Shermu's help. And disguise you as our second brother, Fierce Fists. Brother Shermu, you're formidable, and your body is similar to that of our second brother. You're the perfect person to take his place. You're the perfect person to take his place. Brother Sher. Gale Force Knife, Gale Force Blade Arts. The foxes are truly interesting. They even brought a dead person to play with us. Looks like it's time for us to make our move. Second brother. If it isn't Fierce Fist, what wind brought you back from the underworld? I'm personally not too concerned about how you were able to come back to life, but since you are brave enough to put on that mask, you should be brave enough to die once more. An opening. You bast. Mission complete. Where is this place? Where am I? After our meal, Uncle Wu Tong told me that I didn't need to marry Wu Hua, and to meet with his son. After that, I can't remember what happened. Wait. Who's that? What does he want? My hands. I can't move. I've been tied up. Help. Don't come any closer. Please, someone help me. Thanks to your help, Brother Sher, we were able to protect our last important piece of territory. We're really grateful to you. You really taught the Wan Shui gang a lesson this time, and helped us take revenge. Thanks to that, they won't try anything for the time being. We just had a business transaction. Your revenge merely happened to coincide with my current needs. Since both of us got what we wanted, there's no need for thanks. Brother Sure, you were worried about the expense for the medicinal baths, weren't you? Actually, we have a suggestion. Brother Sure's skill speaks for itself. We would like to ask you to continue disguising yourself as Fierce Fists. And help us reclaim our lost territories. In fact, you can even join the Black Fox sect. Big brother. I won't join the sect. I have no intention of being involved in sect business. But regarding business, that can be discussed. But you'll need to promise me one thing. You have to keep my involvement as Fierce Fists a secret from everyone else. No problem. Big brother. Did you really intend to invite him into the sect? His power is vastly superior to ours. If he were to join, our Black Fox sect would definitely regain its former glory. Perhaps even surpassing it. Besides, seeing him in that get-up. Don't you feel? It's almost as if second brother never really left us. Wifey, wifey. Wifey. So, hi. Ah. Ah. Thank goodness he doesn't seem to have any bad intentions, even loosening my bonds. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. It seems he just wants me to play with him. They wanted me to marry Wu Hua, now they want me to marry Wu Sun. They even drugged me and tied me up here. Father thought I would have a good life after entering the Wu family, but it seems like there isn't a single good person in the Wu family. Just what was in that box? If it were something important, why has father never mentioned it to me before? Even handing it over to Brother Sure. Wait. That thing is now in Brother Sure's possession. They know Brother Sure was the one who brought me here. If they really wanted to get their hands on the contents of the box, isn't Brother Sure? Oh no, I cannot afford to remain here. I must let Brother Sure know about this. Whip, EY. Where, are you going? I'm sorry, I can't stay here to accompany you. There's something important I need to do. I'll have to leave now. Do you understand? Leave, leave, screaming wifey, leaving, wah. They are all baddies. Wifey, good person. Leave, don't want. Sorry, sorry. I was never meant to be here. The person that saved my life. I must go look for him. This is. Thank you. Who's that? Jean family. Arrogant brat. Don't think you can do whatever you want in our Jean household. Take my move. Scum. Only weaklings. Ugh. Step. Sure you Juan. I will deal with you. Humph. What nonsense, that the Jean family is the strongest force in Feng City. They merely cultivated a bunch of useless fools, even weaker than a maiden. I guess this street will soon belong to my Wang family. Stop. Young miss, what's your name? Sure. Sure you Juan. My name is Wang Tianhao. I'll remember you. Jin Gang Martial School. This Uncle Su told me to go to the Jin family to find a wife. In the end, not only did I not find a wife, I got involved in that sort of mess. How boring. But that Shi Huan was quite interesting. Disciple Wang. You guys, what happened? I see. It was just fierce fists. Why are you so afraid? If there's anything to blame, blame your weakness. No, I swear. That person is definitely not the original fierce fists. He's right, we've fought with fierce fists before. The difference in strength is too great. Moreover, I don't believe that the dead can come back to life. 5 against 1, and he was still able to beat you to this extent. He must be at least at the 10th layer of body tempering. 10th layer? How interesting. Alright, I've decided. You guys, go and invite fierce fists for me. I want to see if he's able to take my blazing spear art. Have I caught a cold? Young master, outside is Miss Zhong. Jin household. I never thought they'd treat you like this. These beasts in human clothing. I will teach them a lesson. Brother Shi, please don't. Those 3 brothers in the Wu household aren't good people. It's not worth taking such a risk for me. Besides, my injuries aren't that severe. That aside, Brother Shi, just what did my father give you? I'm worried the Wu family will take action against you to get it. I believe you don't know the origins of it. Yes, but now I know why they want it so badly. Brother Shi. I don't want to drag you into this. Miss Zhong, don't worry. This is the Jin household. It's not a place where they can easily cause trouble. They are definitely searching for you. For your safety, you should stay here for the time being. Brother Shi, how can I? The more the merrier. I'll get someone to prepare you a meal. In that case, thank you, Brother Shi. Wifey. Master. Where is she? Have you found her? The girl, into the Jin household, we didn't dare approach. Calm yourself. Third uncle. Involving the Jin complicates things. Eldest uncle expressly told us not to take any action against the Jin. A cooked duck flew off just like this. I can't take this lying down. Don't worry, I never said I was going to let them off. I do have an idea that doesn't involve us making a move. Because the ones who have a problem with him aren't just us. Leave. Cousin Yu Huan, please help me out here. As long as you're able to persuade Shi Mu to give up the Qi Ling pill, your mother will definitely not have any problem with it. On your brother's side, regardless of the amount, we'll definitely compensate him handsomely. Jin Tian, you really aren't a man. If you want something, take it using your own 2 hands. Coming here begging from a girl. Aren't you ashamed? I am out of options. If I can't acquire Qi sensing this time, my father will kill me. I will never help you. My brother has a backbone. He isn't any good for nothing like you. I'm warning you, don't think of unscrupulous tactics, and stop bothering me. The battle of the 4 martial arts school is upon us. If you prove yourself there like a man, you may still have a chance. How could I defeat, parting on such terms? It seems the discussion didn't go well. It's you. Ah, young master, what ails you that I can help you with? Challenge to fierce fists, at noon. You finally arrived. Fierce fists. Second brother. Big brother. He's the one that challenged us. Yes, it's him. The top martial disciple of Feng City. Wang Tianhao of the Wang family, which raises blood warriors. I don't know if I'm the top martial disciple, but those who disagreed in the past have all been beaten down. Fierce fists, I hear you're strong. Let us exchange some moves today. I am merely a small fry. What brings you to find a quarrel with a small sect? The Wan Shui gang. Wang Tianhao, you're definitely here on request of the Wan Shui gang. Taking revenge on us so you can challenge our second brother. How noisy, a bunch of trash who only know how to nag. Challenging someone strong. What other reason do I need? Your strength looks promising. Now I want to beat you down even more. Stop. Let us stop here and I'll pay. We fight when you want to. And stop when you want to. What nonsense is this? You're too strong, and I don't have anybody with me. Meeting a muscular guy like you. Based on my calculations, with my current level of blazing spear, I don't have the capability to confidently defeat you. But once I practice a little more, the same cannot be said. But I am not afraid of your blazing fists, I only feel that if I were to fight you now, I would not be able to convincingly defeat you. If I were to beat you over an extended battle, won't that damage my reputation as Feng City's top martial disciple? Take this bag of gold beans. It should be enough compensation for your medical expenses. Ha ha ha, fierce fists, remember this. My name is Wang Tianhao, the one who will defeat you in the future. Are you alright? Brother Sure, we really owe you for coming down in our time of need. If not, all of our brothers in the sect would have been beaten down by Wang Tianhao. I never thought there'd be someone like him participating in the territory wars. Wang Tianhao is not only an important member of the Wan Shui gang. He's a huge force in the Jin Gang Martial Arts Club. If you were to participate in the battle of the four great clubs, you'd definitely run into him. In the last competition, he single-handedly defeated the other three clubs. That's why he earned the title of top martial disciple of Feng City. Competing with someone like this. If he really awakened his blood, how strong would he become? But even so, Brother Sure. The top martial disciple in Feng City was defeated by you. Our Black Fox sect, with Fierce Fist, will definitely have our name spread far and wide. Brother Sure, join us, and be the leader of our sect. I apologize. While I enjoy doing business with you, be clear about my aspirations. Apart from getting stronger in my martial arts, I will not waste my time on anything else. Brother Sure, will you really not reconsider? I know you have lofty aspirations, but the road to being a martial artist is not easy. As soon as you agree, you'll instantly be the leader of more than 100 men. The period of my cooperation with you is only until I acquire Qi sensing. Brother Feng, please stop talking. You should quickly tend to your wounds with your other brothers. Ugh. Lu Feng Martial Arts Club. Ha, ha ha ha, success. I never thought you'd be able to persevere through this brat. Even breaking through to the 11th layer of body tempering. Thank you teacher for your guidance and teachings in this period. If you really want to thank me, then bring me the champion title from the competition in a week's time. No problem. But, as we've agreed, if I really am able to bring glory to the club, you must teach me that secret blade throwing art to me. Brat, you really are calculative. Alright, I agree, but don't underestimate this competition. Although it's only limited to participants 18 and below. The disciples from the other 3 schools are at least at the 10th layer of body tempering. While you've broken through to the 11th layer, you can't let your guard down, understand? Agreed, I understand what you mean. Jean Gang Club. Uncle Sue. Have you really mastered the sky stance of the blazing spear arts? Humph, is there anything I, Wang Tian Hao, am unable to achieve? Don't get complacent. Last year you were able to defeat the other 3 schools, causing them to lose face. This year, they'll definitely make all sorts of preparations to defeat you. Heh, the way you're talking. Have you found out about the experts the other clubs are sending? I'm not sure about the rest, but rumor has it that in a bid to recover its reputation, Fei Hong Club invited a famous genius from a distant land. He has a natural body of solid earth. Body of solid earth? Isn't that the legendary body immune to all harm? I see you've also heard how terrifying it is. Your blazing spear arts may not even be enough to break through his defenses. Humph, these sort of people aren't a match for me. I'm only interested in a single person. Are you talking about that fierce fists fellow you mentioned? I'm really interested to know. Is the sky stance I've just mastered enough to defeat him? Fierce fists, wouldn't it be nice if you showed yourself in the battle of the clubs? I've been eagerly awaiting to fight you once again. Jean Household. This is a secret weapon made specially by my Wu family. All you need to do is to take the shot when you have it. Think about it, in your situation, once Shermu is dead, all your problems will disappear, won't they? Tian Lu Club. Wang Tian Hao, I guess it's about time for me to get even with you. Brat, lay down your life. Fei Hong Club. Wow. Looks good, huh? This is Tian Lu Club, it's the largest club in all of Feng City, and also the venue of this competition. And yes, it's a lot classier than our Lu Feng Club. Lu Feng Club Li Yun Feng. Teacher Li, rest assured, we will not let you down. Of course. As classy as their club may be, let our fists do the talking. Although it would be nice to have more money. Lu Feng Club Sun Jun, after all, we're here to take the champion spot. Let's show them the prowess of our Lu Feng Club. Brother Li. I've kept you waiting. Owner of Tian Lu Club Feng Ling Chan. Owner Feng. Long time no see. I see you've become stronger. Are you saying I've gained weight again? Why is it that your manners have not changed even after so long? I didn't say that. Those words were said by yourself. I see that this skinny monkey has nothing better to do than to train the whole day. With your build, I guess your disciples would have no trouble knocking you down. Does it matter? It's not like I'm the one competing. It's fine as long as they're able to beat your Tianlu club. Speaking of which, are the other clubs here yet? Where are Foxy Tian and Old Wang? I'll pay them a visit. I think it'd be better if you don't go. Last year, Jin Gang Club was able to be champion thanks to a single combatant. And before that, they were able to set the record for the shortest bout. That young man also became the top martial disciple in Feng City. Just one person. According to the rules, shouldn't each club send 3 disciples to compete? Yes. It seems Old Wang is completely confident about this competition. Furthermore, in the span of a year, we have no way of knowing how much stronger this young man has gotten. Perhaps even awakening his blood technique. Those people are from the Fei Hong camp. He's the exact opposite of Old Wang. You've probably already heard, in an effort to erase their historical position of last place, they've somehow invited a young man with a natural body of solid earth. It looks like they've placed all their hopes on him. But with that uneasy look on his face, he's probably not too confident of success himself. But why do I feel he's somewhat afraid? Cuckoo, regardless of how things go, my Tianlu club isn't short of club fees. You should be well aware of my nephew Feng Jun's prowess. Especially since he recently made great progress. Your Lu Feng club should be careful, lest you might be the one ending up in last place for this year's tournament. Ha ha ha. Wasn't your nephew the one completely crushed by Wang Tianhao in last year's tournament? I can't believe you still have the cheek to say that after your family's been embarrassed to that extent. Alright, I won't waste time gossiping anymore. Since everyone's present, we will start the tournament shortly. Looks like achieving victory will not be as simple as we have imagined. Relax a little. If you don't believe in yourself, the least you could do is believe in me. Let's get ready to rumble. Expert, he said, how interesting. Looks like the chance to prove myself has finally come. Ladies and gentlemen, the battle of the 4 clubs officially begins now. The rules of this competition remain the same as previous years. Victory is determined over 3 rounds. Each round, the 4 clubs may send 1 representative to challenge disciples of other clubs. Disciples who are defeated may not join the next round, while disciples who win may continue to challenge disciples from other clubs. After 3 rounds, the club with the most disciples left will achieve victory. No wonder Wang Tianhao was able to sweep the other 3 clubs last year. With his prowess, normal people don't stand a chance. Correct. This is the most punishing aspect of this competition. Hang on, based on what you said, do you know him or have sparred with him before? No, you're reading too much into it. Based on the results of the ballot. For the first match of the first round. Shall be challenged by Lu Feng Club. Teacher Li. Lu Feng Club Li Yunfeng. I, Li Yufeng of Lu Feng Club, officially challenge Tianlu Club. Accepted. Let's spar. Tianlu Club Wu Ming. Lu Feng Club vs Tianlu Club. Tianlu Club Wu Ming. Li Yunfeng, have you not learned anything from your defeat last year? I can't believe you have the balls to challenge me again. Lu Feng Club Li Yunfeng. Today is not the past, if you underestimate me, you may die a terrible death. He blocked it. He's gonna go out of the ring. Python Bone Fists. Elder disciple Yun Feng has sealed off Wu Ming's movements. No. Take a good look at Wu Ming's actions. He keeps making motions with his weapon. He's obviously trying to find a way to counterattack. It's hard to exercise the full potential of the python bone's fist at such close quarters. Yun Feng must quickly break away from that distance. Ha! He, Li Yun Feng, see you next year. Match over. Tian Lu Club is victorious. Elder disciple Yun Feng. Are you alright? Teacher Li, I'm sorry, You tried your best. Round 1 Match 2. Will be challenged by Jing Gang Club. Isn't that the number 1 martial disciple Wang Tianhao? He really does have a special air about him. The fighters from the other clubs should just surrender. That way, at least they won't be such a sorry sight. Just who does he want to challenge? I'm so bored. Spending my time fighting you weaklings, I would rather take a nap. Ugh, I'm so bored. So many weaklings in this arena. I really have no interest in fighting any one of you. After all, the result will always be the same. However, that brat with a body of solid earth, you should serve as good warm-up for my spear. He's going to challenge Fei Hong Club. That's great. Is he going to challenge Fei Hong's trump card so soon? Is that the kid with a body of solid earth? Hang on. Don't forget the terms of our agreement. You have to be the last one to enter the arena. Che. Guzhong. Go up and help us find out if Wang Tianhao's blazing spear technique has advanced since last year. What? Me? Just go up when I tell you to. But. God damn it. Round 1 Match 2. Jin Gang Club vs Fei Hong Club. Hey, the one I'm looking for isn't you. Bring that brat out instead. Wang Tianhao, don't be impatient. Why don't you go through me first? Ha. You're only entertaining yourself. Get lost. The victor of this battle is Jin Gang Dojo. He didn't even use 1/10 of his power. He got stronger again. Feng Jie, we are up next to fight. I want you to challenge the Fei Hong Dojo. Master, Fei Hong only has 2 people left now. According to the situation just now, Sly Old Tian must be reserving his trump card for the end. In that case, just from a glance, the one in the solid earth body reinforcement technique practitioner is not your opponent. If you go to challenge Fei Hong, we are going to win this round for sure. I understand. That way, when Fei Hong initiates the challenge next round, they can only let the youngster who practices the solid earth body reinforcement technique to fight. Every dojo has a 1/3 chance to become his target. If he challenges Jin Gang Dojo, that will be the best possibility. Letting him and Wang Tianhao fight each other until both are worn down by fighting each other. That way we can also see the full extent of power between the two. If not, then we are left with 3 people, and Lu Feng is left with 2, presuming that both of us had the probability of losing. At least we will have an advantage in terms of numbers. All we have to do is to not lose too pathetically. Uncle, let me fight. I want to beat the shit out of Wang Tianhao. Nephew, you are the trump card, that's why you will compete in the last match. Okay. First bracket, third round. Tianlu Dojo Feng Jia. Fei Hong Dojo Jia Weisi. Begin Tianlu Dojo vs Fei Hong Dojo. Nice. HMPF. Hey kid, I'm warning you. For everyone's sake, surrender yourself. What are you talking about? Your strength is not as good as mine. Seeing the situation not in your favor, you decided to stop. What kind of crap is that? I am not joking around. If I lose, the crazy guy will compete in the next round, and I guarantee that you don't want the situation to devolve into that. Cut the bullshit. Take this. I am not bluffing. That person, even we don't want him to compete in this. If he was given a chance, everyone here will suffer. I don't want this tournament to get out of hand. Shut your dirty mouth. You coward piece of shit, you really piss me off. Titch. First bracket, third round. Tianlu Dojo wins. Why is this happening? In just a blink of an eye. That person. What did he do in the end? "15 minutes ago. The victor of this battle is Tianlu Dojo. The fourth round. Ha. For the fourth round, please give it up for the challenger from Fei Hong Dojo. Master Li, since he is the opponent's trump card, Junior Shermu. Considering seniority, I think it will be the best if I compete. Can I, Master Mang? Alright, but Sun Jun, you must be careful. If you realize something is wrong, you must surrender. Where there is life, there is hope. Sure. First bracket third round. Fei Hong Dojo vs Lu Feng Dojo, begin. He is unscathed. So, this is the solid earth body reinforcement technique? Look up. Hey, isn't that a bit too much? Wouldn't things get bad if this fight continues? What if someone died? Not sure, this martial arts sparring competition never had anything like this before. Not good, Sun Jun, surrender quickly. Sun Jun was using the Gale Force blade art just now, but not only the opponent didn't receive any damage. Instead, it was Senior Sun who received a lot of cuts, making his situation unfavorable. What happened exactly? This, the fourth game, wait. I can't go down now. I have cultivated in the Lu Feng Dojo for so long. Master Li, the brothers that cultivated together with me and treated me nicely. I need to win, for the dojo, for myself. I will deliver the strongest attack ever since the beginning of my cultivation, to break your earth body reinforcement technique. Gale Force Blade Art Final Form. Not good. If Senior Sun was using his De Jing just now, solid earth body technique might be more than just a knife. No. Stop. Where in the world did the Fei Hong Dojo gain such a disciple? This is the earth body reinforcement technique. Is there really such a person participating in this martial arts competition? He couldn't possibly be a blood warrior, right? Wait, this person. Isn't that the crazy son of a bitch that recently appeared in Fengcheng? What? This man would attack and abuse other martial artists, and therefore, he gained a lot of enemies. But, they were unable to do anything. In the end, they were all injured by their own moves. No one knows his origins. Not even his name is known. Sly old Tian. Are you that desperate to win? This guy isn't a disciple from your dojo. Be honest and confess. I met him by chance. I could tell with just a glance that he was qualified. I quickly invited him to my dojo. I didn't expect him to have a great interest in fighting. But slowly I found out that he's a bloodthirsty maniac. He doesn't enjoy friendly competition. He just enjoys the thrill of hurting an opponent. When he found out about the martial arts sparring competition, he insisted on attending. We didn't want him to compete. But we couldn't do anything to stop him. None of us were able to break through his earth body reinforcement technique. You. Master Mang, Brother Sun's breathing is very weak. Shimu, you should hurry and heal him. As for the enemy, I will destroy him. The tournament's second round will now begin. Martial artists fight and train hard to improve themselves. You are not worthy to be a martial artist. Get off the stage. Wow. The pillars holding up the stage are shaking. This Shimu, what kind of person is he? Shimu, this kid, was he always this powerful? Those attacks, where have I seen them before? Is it my imagination? Cross. Stone-breaking fist. This is the true power of the solid earth body reinforcement technique. That strange feeling when my fist hit him. If that's the case, with this kind of protection, I never really hit him at all. No. His attacks aren't working at all. The reinforcement technique is too hard to break through. If this goes on, his injuries will only worsen. Shermu will become weaker and more vulnerable. This isn't good. But I know your secret. It'll be easy. I'll just break through it. The solid earth body reinforcement technique was pushed back. Look at his facial expression. Doesn't it look like he actually got hurt? Amazing, come on Shermu. Come on. This earth body bastard is too arrogant. Knock him down. You must win. Shermu's stone-breaking fist, even though it is extremely strong, most of the power from his attacks have still backfired and hurt him. He won't be able to last. Shermu, what are you going to do? If it continues to backfire, then you can't waste a single punch. Focus on a single point of attack. This is it. This is it. Stone-breaking fist. Your piece of shit armor isn't even suitable for practicing the stone-breaking fist. This punch is payback for what you did to senior son June. Stone-breaking fist. Final form. Shit. Run fast. With this match, Lu Feng dojos. Shermu wins. Heh. Sigh. This kid. Stone-breaking fist. Lu Feng dojo. Black Fox Club. Ha ha ha. I really am an idiot. It was so simple from the start, but I couldn't figure it out. You are. Fierce fists. Sure you won. This is bad, you won you idiot. How could you sleep in on such an important day? I don't know how it's going to be, that Wang Tianhao. Wang Tianhao, knowing him, there wouldn't be anyone who is able to beat him. No, that isn't right. I am going to cheer for brother Shermu. Who is it? Look where you are going. Hey. You. That direction, is he also heading to the tournament? Oh shit. Why is Shi Yuhuan here too? That's enough. Damn it. Wu Hua, your plan better work. Otherwise, I'll be dead. Brother Shermu. I won. Did he just use the stone-breaking fist's final form? That's impossible, the stone-breaking fist is a top-grade martial art. It requires 5 to 10 years worth of intense training to be able to use its final form. This kid is still too young. His name is Shermu. I've never heard of him before, where did he come from? I heard he only started learning martial arts at the Lu Feng dojo this year. At such a young age he has already broken through to the 10th layer of body tempering. He also has the support of the Jin family, it won't be long until he has a breakthrough. Cough cough. You have misunderstood. Shermu's stone-breaking fist has not been cultivated to its final form. This was a result of his natural raw power. That is why it looked similar to the final form of the stone-breaking fists. Oh. If the stone-breaking fist had been cultivated to its final form, the fists themselves would become like crystals. Each punch would sound as if he is striking with metal. I told you. It is insane to believe that a teenager could practice stone-breaking fists, let alone to such a level. Yeah, there is no way. Ha ha ha. Was he really able to use the stone-breaking fist's final form? I'm not too sure. If that's the case, this kid's martial arts talent is truly bottomless. You are good, so good. This is so exciting. I can't take it anymore. I can't control myself anymore. I want to fight, I want to fight. Shermu. I challenge you. Nephew, nephew. Don't be so impulsive. Eh. Eat my punch. You are fierce fists. Whose is this fierce fists? I don't know him. Refusing to admit it? It doesn't matter. You just need to know. You will be defeated by my hands today. Humph. This will be the greatest battle in Foam City. This hand, I'm afraid I might not be able to use the stone-breaking fist again, Shermu. Keep going. Thank you, master. To deal with his blazing spear art, you must think of a way to gain an advantage. Last time you were lucky enough to break my weapon. Today, you won't be so lucky. Ah. This is. I have trained my martial arts for many years. Take this. Humph. Damn it. The martial arts competition second round, no, third round, that's not it. Ah. I give up. In short. It is now Lu Feng Dojo's Shermu, against Jin Gang Dojo's, Wang Tianhao. Good, good. With this my blood can be stimulated. You are worthy of being my opponent. What? What? He has already awoken his bloodline and became a blood warrior. No wonder he can use the burning sky form. He truly is a descendant of the Wang family. This Shermu has already lost. He had already defeated the natural earth body that I was looking forward to what he could do. It's over. Blood warriors are able to stimulate a special kind of blood within their bodies. As a result, they are able to manifest special abilities normal people can only dream of. Ah, ha ha ha. If this is the strength of a blood warrior, Pat, then being a blood warrior is really no big deal. What did you say? I said, next. It's my turn to attack. What? You really are fierce fist. Able to force me to use this movement. Fish leaping steps. One family's secret technique, fish leaping steps. Movement technique is a rare skill among the martial arts practitioners. My fish leaping steps make my body leap like a big fish. You won't be able to catch my movements. I will use this technique to end you. Step. Whoosh step. Do you think it will be so easy? Let's see if you can do it. Slash. Dodge. Smack. Dodge smack. Dodge smack. Dodge smack. 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 Stone 11 start technique 1. Boom. Fish leaping steps. Hiya. Hiya. He can fight with Foam City #1 martial arts practitioner. Maybe he can even win. This is no good. If he wins, I will die for sure. When you press the switch, it will shoot out a poisonous needle with extremely fast speed. The poison dose in a single needle is poisonous enough to kill someone. After affected by the poison, he will start to paralysis and won't even realize that he is poisoned. This will be able to make him lose the fight. When that time comes, no one will be able to investigate when he is poisoned and what the poison is. When that time comes, no one will be able to investigate when he is poisoned and what the poison is. Because this poison is untraceable. Remember, there is only one chance. I must grasp the timing correctly. Wind-driven saber technique. Single breath slash. Now. Block. Block, block. Whoosh. Boom. Ugh. Who is there? Trying to sneak an attack. Whoosh. Boom. Jin Tian. Stunned. Jin Tian. Removes. Isn't he Jin Fifth Master's son? Jin Tian. Is he from Jin family? It seems that he is Jin Fifth Master's son. What? Jin family's people sneaked an attack. Feng City's richest family has this kind of people. Such an embarrassment for Jin family. That Shermu is also from Jin family. It couldn't be a family dispute. Wait. Don't run. Lowly fella. Hold on. Our fight is not over yet. Wei. Is there something wrong with your head? That guy tried to sneak on you. I am the one who rescued you, okay? Yeah, I know. I don't want to pursue this matter. Is that fine? Treat this as giving face to me. You. This is still our family's matter. Let us settle between ourselves. Now the most important matter is to finish our fight. Titch, you are so unreasonable. Do you even have the right to call someone else unreasonable? That attack you received just now shouldn't be fatal, but I guess you won't be able to move around that shoulder of yours anymore. Who cares, it was only because I saved you that you were able to cut me. Yeah, I didn't think it would come to this. It seems it's time to finally decide who will win this. You also wish to wrap this up. Ha! One move. Let's see who wins. Ha! The Gale Force blade arts are indeed strong. It is painful. However, if you can match my 6 overlapping flame strike, I will stand down and admit defeat. Arg. This is. Wow. Ah. Ugh. Cough, cough. You, actually, took my 6 overlapping flame strike, head on. If it wasn't for my improvement in my blade skills not long ago, I couldn't have blocked that hit you did just now. 7 slashes in a breath. You can cultivate your skill in the Gale Force blade arts to that level. Even though this metal spear cannot withstand my flames, making it impossible for me to fully exhibit my full power. But as I had promised before, I definitely lost this match. Tianhao, wait for me. Everyone, I will go take my leave first. Lu Feng Dojos. Shermu wins. Based on the rules of this competition, competitors who are yet to be disqualified, can still challenge Shermu. If there is nobody that is willing to continue the challenge, Lu Feng Dojo will then receive first place. Then let me announce that, the results for the competition between the 4 major dojos. Lu Feng Dojo are the winners. Congratulations, Shermu. In becoming Feng City's #1 martial artist. Mother, I have succeeded. Shermu, finally, I am taking a step forward, in becoming a real martial artist. Have you heard? The title of Feng City's #1, Wutu was changed. What? Wang Tianhao was defeated. Yeah. In this year's martial arts sparring competition, between the 4 major dojos, there was someone remarkable who had participated in it. It's that Shermu kid from the Jin family. Seems like it was his first time participating in the competition between the dojos. Also, the one he defeated, was Wang Tianhao, who had even activated his bloodline. What? Hey, I heard in the process of the competition. Someone from the Jin family obstructed the competition, is that the case? Shoo. Cut it. It was investigated clearly later. Someone was intentionally causing trouble. If you don't watch what you say, you might get into trouble with the Jin family. What did you say? Shermu became Feng City's #1 Wutu. I never thought that, Mother, the situation with Jin Tian. Even though Jin Tian is reckless, and detests Shermu, he isn't at the point where he will do such things. There must be some reason this happened. Tianhao, tell me the truth. Did you stimulate your power of the bloodline? Uncle Su, you already asked me that numerous times. Even I don't know. It's just that when I cultivate the blazing spear art, I would feel my body heating up. Naturally stimulating the flame of blazes. Ha ha ha. That's right. The reason your father sent you under my tutelage to learn the blazing spear art was because this spear technique has the effect of helping with stimulating your bloodline of the vicious flame. It can accelerate the speed of the bloodline being manifested. So you're saying, it's not because I was the eldest son that has talent or was better than others, making it possible for me to exhibit power that can only usually be seen during Hotian when I am only in the Wutu stage. But because of my ancestors' power of the bloodline? Naive child, the fact you can activate your bloodline power already speaks volumes about your talent. You must know that, even though the Wang family was a family known for its power of the bloodline, but out of hundreds of clansmen, the ones that were able to stimulate the ancestral bloodline power, only totaled to 3 or 4 people. Plus, you are the first person who awakened their bloodline power in this generation. Isn't all this enough to signify your talent? Starting from tomorrow, I will personally teach you the second half of the blazing spear art. So that when the time comes for the competition in Kai Yuan Academy, you will overwhelm any Wutu in the Quan County. Any Wutu in the Quan County. Including that guy Shermu. Ha ha ha, of course. Unless that kid is also a bloodline power martial artist. But Uncle Su. Seeing that guy displaying such abilities, how do you know that he isn't one? He. This problem, we also want to know the answer to. Ha ha ha. Not bad kid. You sure helped us look good this time around. Ouch. After obtaining this reputation, I am afraid that the doorstep will be broken from the amount of people groveling on it to beg for my tutelage. If we can get a good performance for the competition in Kai Yuan Academy, wouldn't that mean? Since you helped Lu Feng Dojo achieve the #1 spot in the skill sparing competition, naturally, I will not hide anything from you. Coming right up are the essential movements for throwing blade art. Pay close attention. This is the throwing blade art. This move looks simple. But in reality, it is a culmination of my 10+ years of blade mastery. As you can see, the move is as risky as it is powerful. As soon as the blade leaves your hand, you must not squander your opportunity. Otherwise you will be forced into unarmed combat. Ever since I mastered this technique, I've only used it 3 times. But each time it was used, the opponent was killed. The throwing blade art is simple in theory. But to grasp the essentials will prove to be as challenging as learning the gale force blade art. Are you ready? Yes, Master Lee. First, take a deep breath. Hold your blade like so. Who is there? Step. Hidden Shadows technique. What business does this Grand Master of unknown origins seek here? No need to panic. I am Han Wu, from the Kai Yuan Martial Academy. The Kai Yuan emblem, you really are from the Kai Yuan Martial Academy. But, why the sudden visit? Brother Su, as a Ho Tian martial artist, I would assume you are familiar with the Fury bloodline. Nature Essence Bloodline, Fury Bloodline. You must be an ambassador from the Martial Bloodline Academy Hall. Teehee. Report to the elders from the conference of the Big Five Martial Academies Confederation. The time of the Fury Bloodline has come. All the major sects simultaneously opened bloodline halls. And sent scryers across the land. To search for all disciples with a similar bloodline. Once your identity as a bloodline user is confirmed, you can bypass the test and directly enter the 5 major martial academies, while also enjoying benefits and resources equal to that of multiple normal disciples. The bloodline hall must have come out of hiding. This means that the 3 largest sections must also be planning a similar grand revealing. What? You actually want the prince to join your sect or something? Don't forget, who was the one that bestowed the royal family with the title of Noble Bloodline Family. And who, over the past 200 to 300 years, have they been taking appropriations from? I dare not do such a thing, but the royal family's duties lie in the court. If the clan has a bloodline martial artist, he would, of course, prioritize joining the bloodline court. As long as you know. Let's test whether or not the prince has actually activated the bloodline of the vicious flame. How pure is your bloodline? Before the test, I have a question. As a bloodline user, between the 3 major sects and the Martial Bloodline Academy Hall, which can improve my strength the most? Although the 3 major sects are mysterious, and their strength is unimaginable. Their prioritization of bloodline martial artist is far more inferior compared to our martial academy. After all, the 3 major sects contain much more than just martial artists. They have warlocks, which according to whispers, are even more resource-reliant. As a result, they are unable to allocate too many resources to bloodline martial artists such as yourself. The Martial Bloodline Academy Hall has spent many years researching bloodlines. And it has blossomed into multiple special martial arts that can improve the power of your bloodline. In battle, you can be a tiger with wings. If you join the Martial Bloodline Academy Hall, you will not regret it. If it's like that, I'll join. Haha, truly a wise decision, Prince. Please, place a drop of blood into the bowl, then. It is the bloodline of the vicious flame. The purity of the bloodline is fairly decent. As for the power of the bloodline, I'm afraid it can only be tested at the Martial Bloodline Academy Hall, if you want to know. Congrats! With the purity of your bloodline, you will be given a lot of resources and advanced martial arts training. Medium purity, not bad. Medium purity. Tian Hao, just like the original ancestor of the Wang family, he also had a medium purity bloodline. Good, since your bloodline is of medium purity, I wonder what the bloodline of the one who beat you has? What? Are there other scryers in Feng City? That is right, I have a partner who is also here. He was tasked with other jobs in different cities, however, he heard that Shirmu was born with great power and he was very interested in testing him. From what was witnessed, it is expected for his results to be amazing. In this blood frenzy period, the chances of him being a blood warrior are not that small. Master Mang. There's a man calling himself a scryer that's here to see you. A scryer. That's how it is then. The blood frenzy really happened. I won't talk any nonsense and get straight to the point. I want to test whether this child is a blood warrior or not. If he is, I will take him back with me to the Martial Bloodline Academy Hall. We will guide him on his path to becoming the strongest. Okay, this is a great opportunity for him. I naturally won't stop it. Shermu, you can do it according to the words of the messenger from Zhao. Young man, place a drop of blood into this. Whether or not you have awakened your bloodline as a blood warrior will be clear with this. This is a sealed, useless stone monkey bloodline. This trip was a waste of my time. I still have other things to do, I'll take my leave. Stops. Boy. I seriously advise you to withdraw from the entrance exam for the Martial Academy. Useless stony monkey bloodline. Master Li, what does that mean? Was my bloodline not activated, or is the activated bloodline not useful? Bloodline martial artists are rare, and the majority of them have astounding talent. That is true. But the essence of a bloodline is a reflection of one's constitution. Not all bloodlines help with cultivation. Some bloodlines impede cultivation. That is what a useless bloodline is. Your bloodline, the useless stone monkey bloodline, is the most common, useless bloodline. The power of this bloodline is to allow martial disciples to exhibit inhuman stamina and recovery. But once you comprehend how to feel chi, after comprehending how to feel chi, your body's meridians will be blocked as a result of your bloodline. The rate of energy condensation will be much slower than even the average person. Chances are, you won't become a hot Tian martial artist in this lifetime. You will only be able to play around among martial disciples. Shermu. You definitely won't need to attend the upcoming Kai Yuan Martial Academy exam. In the past, all those who were tested with a useless bloodline, no matter how talented, they were never able to attend a martial academy. Because, the end goal of taking pupils, is to cultivate Ho Tian or even Xian Tian level powerhouses. As a martial disciple, you have already done enough. Oh yeah, you have no reason to ever come back to the Lu Feng dojo. Master Li. Mother, is there really no other way? This time it's a personal order from your grandparents, there's really nothing I can do about it. They have really gone too far. Shermu brother, with great difficulty, he relied on his own hard work to gain honor. Perhaps it is instead a cruel twist of fate. The Xin family nurtured that kind of person. How humiliating for them. To sneak attack, how petty. A famous family nurtured that kind of useless trash. Nah. Basically the shame of anyone that learns martial arts. Trash, failure. I didn't think it was actually someone from the Jin family. I thought, shameful, petty low life. Jin family's last chi pill, contested for you. You, do as you see fit. Big brother sure. Where did you go? Your bloodline is the most common of trash. In your lifetime, you will never be able to become the next martial arts master. I advise you not to take part in Kai Yuan Dojo's entrance test. In the future, you don't need to come to Lu Feng Dojo anymore. You are from back then. I only have you now. Squeak. Elder. This golden mouse is my friend, what reason does Elder have to harm it? What a strong cold wind. Such a rare golden silk mouse, for it to be treated as a common pet by some ignorant brat like you, what a waste. From now on, I will be taking care of it. Cough. He, I never would have thought that the famous profound winter sword. To capture a single golden silk mouse, would deal a child such a vicious blow. It's you. Lady Tian-yin. Beauty of Tian-yin, why is a woman like you still following me? Profound winter sword, you should be very clear on the reason why I am here. How pitiful, junior sister Lan Yun liked you so much. You would bear to leave her all alone by herself in the next world. Woman, how many times have I said that, I have nothing to do with Yun'er's death, it's just that someone eavesdropped on the place where we had arranged to meet, resulting in her being ganged up on and killed. To me, it does not matter if it was intentional or not. Since you swore to Yun'er that you would live and die together. I'm here now to help you fulfill your oath. There's no need to be too grateful to me. Mystic Ice Dagger. Isn't that the prized heirloom of your Tian-yin clan? You lunatic, you would steal a prized treasure for the sake of a dead person. Aren't you afraid that your clan leader will cripple your cultivation when he finds out? There is no need for you to worry about that. I will be sending you off first. You want to kill me? Keep dreaming. Schlick. How powerful. Who is that lady? Just now her magic spell was actually strong enough to melt the ice layer sealing me. Not good, he's going to run away. Stone-breaking fist. Mountain dancing silver storm. So you've already awakened your ice spirit, no wonder Profound Ice Sword was willing to damage his own reputation to acquire you. Oh. As a martial arts apprentice, after suffering a blow from a martial arts master and still being able to move, you sure have some thick skin. My friend, is it okay? Your friend? Don't tell me, you don't know that this golden silk mouse is a highly treasured beast that can find valuable medicinal ingredients, and you'd risk your life to protect it? What? In that case, you don't know that it has awakened its ice spirit, and will be going through an evolution to become the spirit animal, Spirit Eye Mouse. What's an ice spirit? Puff. I don't know if it would be better to call you an idiot or to call you loyal. I never thought that there would be people like you, it's really interesting. Little fellow, don't you know? If you were 2 or 3 years older and you looked at me like that, I would have immediately gouged out your eyes. Whatever, since you seem to be such a reckless person. This spirit animal won't be able to reach its maximum potential in your hands. From now on, let me take care of it. I'll give this to you, think of it as compensation. What is this? Spirit elixir. Ha! Spirit elixir. The spirit elixir that so many people would risk their lives for, but still fail to acquire it. This. He. Spirit elixirs are indeed a martial disciple's most valuable medicine. Ha! Even if I have a spirit elixir with me now, what's the point? I'm merely someone with the useless bloodline of a stone monkey. All I can do is be trash in the world of martial arts. Useless bloodline. So what if you have useless bloodline? Bloodlines aren't the only criteria in a test of strength. All they do is give one an edge over the rest. How many people without good bloodline rely on their own hard work to achieve great feats on their own? If you care so much about this sort of thing, retreating the moment you hit an obstacle, what right do you have to become someone strong? What you said is right. I almost forgot my pledge to my mother. Almost forgot why I had traveled all the way from my fishing village. I almost let down my mother's hopes for me. That's good. Use the elixir well, there's no need to thank me. Lady. What's your name? You think that I'll tell you? Asking for your name is so that I can go to your hometown and ask for your hand in marriage. What? I must have misheard you. What did you just say? I want you to be my wife. I want to marry you. What nonsense are you on about? Do you even know my age, or even my background? And yet you would dare speak such nonsense. Don't tell me, you're already married, or you're in your 40s or 50s. Of course not, I'm only in my 20s. Why did I even answer that? If you're in your 20s, and you're not married, that's good. My mother once told me, if I ever meet a girl that I sincerely like, I definitely must confess my love to them at once. So that I won't have any regrets. No matter the lady's background, I like you, so I will definitely marry you. You think you can marry me just because you like me? Let's not talk about a simple martial disciple like you. Even if you enter Xian Tian. Why am I even telling you all this? To tell you the truth, I simply have no trust in the honeyed words of men. I have long since decided that I will never marry. I, Shermu, hereby swear, that I will definitely marry the lady standing in front of me. No matter what kind of person you are, what happens to you, if I break my vow, may lightning strike me, and may I die a violent death. What a joke. To think that there will actually be the day that I, the lady of Tian'in, will be proposed to directly. And by a teenager, no less. Fine, let's not say that I didn't give you a chance. If you can reach Xian Tian stage before you reach 30 years of age, then you can come to Wulong Mountains Tian'in sect to find me. At that time, then I shall tell you my real name. A person actually flew into the sky. Lady of Tian'in. Pop. Click. Pant. Panting. No, I can't. How useless. Despicable and shameless. You disgrace the Jin family. Completely ill-suited to being a martial disciple. Degenerate of the Jin family. You're on your own from now on. Trash. Ah. 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 Sob. Sob. Shermu. This is chi perception. I've comprehended chi perception. Wah. It hurts, big brother Shermu. Are you alright? Ah, Lady Zhong. Were you dreaming again? Yeah, ever since I comprehended chi perception a month ago, this is the first time that I have had such a weird dream. This has been going on for quite a few days already. Do you need a doctor to check on you? That's not necessary, there's nothing wrong with my body. Rather, my eyesight has gotten so good that it's actually frightening. For example, there is an ant 70 to 80 feet away from here. At the corner of the bushes over there is a spider. Now, I can even see the veins of that tree leaf clearly. That dream felt so real. Also, it seemed to continue. Do you think that it is related to the stone monkey bloodline? Ha ha ha, I almost forgot. Just now there were two senior brothers looking for you. They're waiting in the main hall. So they've come. Senior brother Fong. I've made you wait. Junior brother Shi, the things you commissioned at Master Ma's place, we've brought them to you. This is the weapon recorded in the Unlimited Zhong's works. They actually managed to create it. Brother Shi, these two weapons of yours, both in terms of material and craftsmanship, are some of the most challenging Master Ma has ever made. To be able to create such a design, truly something to appreciate. Purple Steel Bow. Sun Moon Blade. Brother Fong, I am truly indebted to you this time. If it were not for your help and recommendations, I would definitely not be able to obtain these items. Don't be so uptight, brother. Although we have only been cooperating for a short while, without the territory you earned for us, we would have long since been wiped out by the other sects. Plus, after you completely kicked Wang Tianhao's ass in the ring, the Wan Shui gang's hands are tied, and it's all thanks to you. If it weren't for the Bloodline Ambassador, I'm sure that Brother Shi would be able to enter Tianyuan Martial Arts School, and become one of the masters of Feng City. No worries, I have already decided to head to the 3 provinces at the border. To join the Military Martial Academy. 3 border provinces. Military Martial Hall. Yes. It's not as if there's only one academy for martial arts. In such a vast world, there will definitely be a path suitable for me. Brother Shi, is it true, what you said? I found the message Butler Ching left for me on the back of the silver bill that he passed me. He has always taken extra care of me. I trust his judgment. But if you leave, then I. What about this courtyard? I've asked for it to be sold off. Together with the farmland and restaurant my father left me. As for you, I would like to bring you to Aunt Jen's. Even if the Wu clan is shameless enough to continue going after you, they won't have the guts to mess with the Jin clan. You'll be safe there. Brother, sure. Can I leave with you? You've saved my life once, and continued caring for me even after reaching Feng City. Yet I have never had the chance to repay you for everything. Once you leave, we don't know when we would next meet. I'm sure you'd need someone to handle the daily chores there. I don't mind doing it all. So. Please let me follow you on your journey. Miss Zhong, the 3 border provinces are right beside the desolate plains of the barbarian clan. Infiltrations are common. While I didn't exactly respond to Uncle Zhong's will that day, I will definitely not bring you to such a dangerous place. You have to keep living. Only after ensuring your safety is when I can leave without worry. I understand. Then, I'll listen to your arrangements. HNG. Are you okay? Shermu. Jean Tian. Shermu. Fuck, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Shadow Blade. It was because of you, Juan, because you're her brother, that I forgive you time and time again. But you ignore my kindness and repeatedly try to assassinate me. Why? It's all because of you. If you didn't appear at all, everything would have been different. What? Ha! It's all because of you. Absurd. Stone-breaking fist. This is the end. Your father used to send killers after me in order to get the spirit pill, and now that you've gotten the pill, you still won't let me off. I won't ask why anymore. I've had enough of this. If there is a next time, I'm going to kill you. It's all your fault, it's all your fault. If only you'll just disappear from this world. You're just a wild wedlock, I'm the real young master of the Jean family. You have no right to live the way you do right now. You've taken everything that belongs to me. You deserve to die. You should disappear from this world. I see. You're just looking for an excuse for your weak and useless self. Things that you don't work hard for, did you think it will be yours after you've killed me? It's people like you that taints the word martial arts. You are weak and pathetic. Get down. Murderer. Murderer. Jean family. Why isn't Lao Wu back yet? I wonder how he's going to react when he sees Tianer's body. With temper of his, I doubt anyone here will be able to hold him back. This is such a disgrace to our family. An internal conflict in the Jean family has led to death. Seventh sister is such a fool as well, how could she have brought an outsider into the family? Look at how it turned out, he killed one of us. It's not her fault. Jean Tian is to be blamed as well. He kept causing problems for that kid. Jean Tian even stole our Jean family's flaming torch to kill that kid. That's right, Jean Tian deserved it. It's not your kid, so it's easy for you to say. No matter what Jean Tian did, he is still a member of the Jean family. We can't let this matter go. If news of this gets out, everyone in Foam City will look down on us. What should we do? Kill Shermu. For what? He is after all part of the Jean family as well. If we punish him, we'll be laughed at by others as well. Tianer is such a poor kid. Lao Wu is responsible for what happened as well. He was not talented in the first place. And Lao Wu is too strict with him. He is just a kid. You stupid fool. Haven't you caused enough trouble? Lao Wu, you. Big brother. Please let me handle this matter on my own. The trouble that Tianer caused, I'll be responsible for it. But how I teach my kid, is my business. It's not anyone else's business. Who are you guys? Fifth Lord, the Bloodhound and Jade Eagle are ready. We await your orders. I was kind-hearted and spared your life back then. That was the biggest mistake I made. For a dead person, you should be pleased to have lived for a few more hours. Shermu. You'll pay this blood debt with your life. Brother Sher, are we really going to leave like this? Jean Tian's death is an accident. If we leave now, aren't we telling the Jean family that we're the murderers? Even if we don't leave, they'll still think we're murderers. With such a status in the Foam City, the Jean family will definitely need someone's life to pay for it. And I can't drag Auntie Jeanne into my mess anymore. She has done more than enough for me. In that case, Brother Sher, let me down here. It's easier for you to escape if you're alone. No way. If I leave you alone in the Foam City, not only will the Wu family seek you out. The Jean family will also vent their anger on you if they can't find me. Under such conditions. He's still taking care of me. I got it. Brother Sher, does that mean, you already have a plan? Yes. We'll leave Quan County. Take the main road and travel for 200 miles to the west. We'll reach the famous Yunxia mountain range. This mountain range is more than 1,000 miles long and cuts across Quan County and Yun County. We are half a day ahead of them. It should be enough to reach the mountain range before they react. Once we've reached the mountain range, it will increase our chances of escaping. Pursuing troops. Why? Why are they this fast? They're here. Murderer. What did you say? Shermu killed Jean Tian. Who would have thought, ahaha. Who would have thought? Third uncle, this is our chance. Our efforts to monitor him did not go to waste. This time round, we'll definitely be able to snatch back the secret manual and your daughter-in-law. I'm not going to believe you this time. I'm not done with you for the last bad idea you gave me. If he escapes again this time, you'll go down to hell with him. The last time was that stupid Jean Tian's fault. It was just an arrow and he still screwed it up. But this time round, that dummy finally has some use to us. This time round, the Jean family won't be able to protect Shermu anymore. You can kill him with your own hands to vent your frustrations. That's right, I have to kill him with my own hands. The manual and that guy, I must have it. Who gives a damn about the Jean family? Anyone who stands in my way. I'll kill them all. Wah, ah. Save me. Don't worry, third uncle, I've already gotten someone to scatter Qian Li Xiang on Shermu's horse. Using our tracking insect, we'll be able to find his escape route quickly. And with our horse that has the Wind Fox bloodline, we'll definitely be able to catch up with him before the Jean family, and without anyone knowing. We'll kill him. It's the Wu family. They must have heard the news, and want to capture you. Damn it. Zoom. Brother Sure, be careful. Looks like there are only martial disciple stage killers. There may be lots of them, but at least they don't have any Ho Tian warriors with them. If I'm careful, they won't be a problem. They must be using some special method to track me and Zhongxiu. And from the looks of it, this method can't accurately pinpoint my location. This will be easy. Whoosh. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12. And plus that Wu guy. There's 13 of them. If I hit one of them, it will mess up their plans. What, you still haven't found him? Are you sure you guys are up to the job? This forest is too big, he could be hiding in any part of it. He may not be nearby. If we're just a bit closer to him, this tracking insect will react strongly to the scent on his clothes. Ambush. It must be Shermu. Where is he? I don't know. I can't see him at all. Hurry up and find him. Damn it, he found out about us. He's hiding and we're out in the open, we're all live targets to him. What should I do? Ugh. Arg. Where did the arrows come from? Why can't I see it? Is he someplace far from us? Impossible, that's too dangerous. What should I do, what should I do? I'm going to die if I don't think of something. Do you know fear now? If you do, don't commit any more bad deeds. Ugh, titch. Arg. Huff, huff. Ergo, young Master Wu, you. What are you looking at? The arrow came from there. He must be there. There are plenty of us, if all of us attack together. He won't be able to take all of us down together. If we work together, we will be able to capture him. Help get revenge for Ergo. Together. I think you want us to be your human shield, and you'll just hide behind us. Hey. We are just human shields to you. We're quitting. Wait, stop right there. Where are you going? Come back here. Young Master Wu, please find someone else for this job. Come back. The Wu family spent so much money on you guys, all of you are the Wu family's dogs. Listen to what your master says. Go there and kill Shermu. Come back. You're here. Third uncle. Bastard. Go to hell. Hi there, little boy. We finally meet. Huff. Huff. Third uncle. Kill him. Third uncle. Kill him. Your Lord Tong. Strong, as expected of a Ho-Tian warrior. Interesting. They said that a martial disciple will never understand the power of a Ho-Tian warrior. Let me have a taste of it today. 7 slashes in a breath. The final form of the Gale Force Blade Art, you're brave. But if you want to compare speed, you found the wrong person. Eight slashes in a single breath. Crack. Smack smack. Triple mountain slash. Ugh. This is this, he, that's right. This is Jin Chi. Amazing, you can still stand after taking that blow of mine. It must be the effect of the stone monkey's bloodline. But if you think that is enough to fight against a Ho-Tian warrior, then you're just too naive. Ha! Soaring eagle across the 9 skies. Oh no. The sword chi is increasing. You can't even hold on to your weapon. You're still a naive little child. You're dead. This move will end you. It's over. Humph. I've got you. Ha. Damn it. Severing slash. You brat. You tricked me. You guys want the Zhong secret manual? Losing to a weapon made from the manual, that shall be my gift to you. Ugh. MS Zhong. Stop right there. Brother sure. Or I'll kill her. You. Sure Moo, if you come any closer, I'll kill her. You're despicable. Let go of her. Didn't you hear what I said? Don't come any closer. Do you think I won't dare to kill her? Fine. I'll cut her ears off first. MS Zhong. Ugh. WH. What is this thing? Let go of me. Let go of me. What is this thing? It's voracious and bloodthirsty. But if there's only one of these things, I can handle it. Fuck. There's so many of them. Wu Hua's horse. Hold on tight. Go. There's still 7 of them, I don't have enough arrows. I'll use Gale Force Blade Art to kill all of them at one go. They've spread out. Have they sensed something? Brother sure. Severing slash. Gale force blade art. There's still 3 of them and they're hurt. They won't be able to run as fast in the forest, they won't be able to catch up. Damn it, we're at the edges of the forest. Brother sure. Those eagles, they are eyeing us up. Damn it. Ha. Ah. This is. Where do you think you're going? Cutie pie. My jade eagles are in the sky, my bloodhounds are on the ground. You won't be able to escape. Who are you guys? Titch, titch. You dare to murder a member of the Jean family. But have never thought of the consequences. Young Master Shermu. Your 5th Master's followers, I didn't expect you guys to be able to catch up with me. Young Master Jean Tian's body has not turned cold, and the scent of his blood is still on you. How can that escape my bloodhound's nose? With my jade eagle, any target within a 100 miles won't be able to escape his eyes. Finding you is really a piece of cake. You only want my life, isn't it? This lady is innocent. Let her leave this place. Brother sure. Your life belongs to the 5th Lord, we will definitely leave you for him. But before that, you have killed my precious bloodhounds. I'll use the blood of your lover to appease my anger. Ms. Zhong, hold on to me. Quang. Ha. Titch. Ugh. Art of tempering. Interesting, I can't stand boys and girls relationships. This cutie pie's face suits my taste, too bad. All of you. Get lost. Severing. Blade. Break. Ha. Brother sure. Titch titch, this cutie pie looks even more alluring with his injuries. Quan Pu, why don't you leave this guy to me, I'll teach him well. Disgusting, it doesn't matter what happens to this guy, he'll eventually be sent to the 5th Lord, right now. I want to tear that woman apart, and use her flesh to feed my bloodhounds. Brother sure, these incessant attacks, and me as a burden, you'll never be able to win. Just leave me, I don't want to be your burden. No. I'll never let anything happen to you, even if I have to risk my life. I'll be fine. Have you forgotten? I have that thing on me. No, you can't fight at all, it's still too dangerous. Brother sure. How many arrows are you left with? 4. Look. Do you mean, yes? If I'm not wrong. Hey, what are they planning? What else can they do but say their final words to each other? How disgusting. Damn it, that bitch is trying to run away. Howl. Ah. The last 3 arrows are for you. Humph. Ms. Zhong. Watch out. Your face. Don't move. Ms. Zhong, is it as you had expected? NN. There is a contraption in here that releases a certain sound. They are making use of this sound to make the eagles and hounds attack us. When did you notice it? I noticed it when the hounds attacked us in the forest. The hounds were able to see through my attacks and counter-attack as a pack perfectly. That was unbelievable. The key point was the moment that sudden piercing noise appeared. You brings closer. When I saw how you controlled the eagles, I was certain that you were using the same way to control the hounds. So the problem then became, how did you control the hounds? So you purposely separated the both of us. I suspected that the both of you are just normal martial artists. And if I destroyed your tools, you'll lose control of the eagles and hounds. Even if the two of you attack me together, you're still not a match for me. I just have to trouble Ms. Zhong. Letting her take the risk. Bitch. How the hell did you? I shall deliver his judgment. In Pu, Quan. You've done well, return. Tianer, he was my only son. He wasn't talented in martial arts, I forced him to practice martial arts and was overly strict on him. But what else could I do? As the #1 family of Foam City. Strength is the only way to survive. Finally. He was only a step away from understanding chi sensing. One step from becoming a martial artist. Tang. Empty. Empty. Voom. Shermu. You've destroyed countless years of my hard work, unforgivable. You can say whatever you want. Jean Tian's death was an accident. If you still can't tell right from wrong, and you're still adamant about making me pay for his death, I will fight you till my last dying breath. And if you're really looking for someone to be responsible, shouldn't you reflect who was the one who pushed him to such a state? Was it me or was it you? Nonsense. Smack. Whoosh. Dong. Bam. Dong. He's strong. Is this the strength of a mid-stage Ho Tian warrior? 9 slashes in a breath. 9 slashes. He has mastered the final form of Gale Force blade art. Humph. Your father is no longer around, I'll discipline you on his behalf. I'll teach you what standing upright is. What honesty is. What paying a blood debt is. By you. Retreats. Is this the stone monkey bloodline? It may be the lowest tier of bloodline. But it will grant the user an invincible body when mastered. It'll be better this way. This is Jin Qi. This smell, blood. The fifth lord. is using this technique against him. Since you're hellbent on following the way of the martial artist, I'll let you feel the difference between martial artists. And let you die in peace. You can't escape. Blood Bear Palm. This power. It'll be over as soon as I get hit. Hit. Were you thinking that this can stop my Blood Bear Palm? You're too naive. Boom. Parlor tricks. I'll end you with this final move. No. 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 Ah. This is bloodline power. You have bloodline power as well. You're courting death. Hiya. No. Stop. Boom. Ms. Zhong. This is. Golden silk armor, Tiana. You guys. Are you going to kill someone with third-grade bloodline power? One that has not appeared for 1,000 years? In that case, I'll send you to the underworld first. What? Are you alright? NN. What is your name, miss? Why are you being hunted? I'm Zhong Xiu. I was staying in Feng City with Brother Shi, but we've offended the Jin family. And have no choice but to run for our lives. Just a tiny family from a tiny place, nothing to be scared of. Miss, give me your hand. Senior, this is a blood scepter. If you don't mind. I'd like to test your bloodline. As I thought. You have a third-grade bloodline, Phoenix Sound bloodline. I have a third-grade, Phoenix Sound bloodline. Ms. Zhong Xiu, I am Yi Hong Yao, Hall leader of Miao Yin Sect's Piao Miao Hall. You have the same bloodline as the founder of our sect, the third-grade Phoenix Sound bloodline. On behalf of my master, the elder of Miao Yin sect, I wish to take you in as his disciple. Are you willing to join us? Miao Yin sect. You're from one of the 3 biggest sects in the Great Qi Kingdom, Miao Yin sect. Oh. I didn't expect a young boy like you to know about the matters of the sections. Master Li once talked about it to me when I was at his dojo. The strength of the 3 sects that surpassed the strength of the royal family. A place where talents gather, commoners will never have the chance to meet them. You've defeated 5th Lord so easily, can I ask if you're a Xiantian warrior? You have good eyes. I am an early-stage Xiantian warrior. Ms. Zhong Xiu, we have numerous martial art manuals kept in our sect. The most precious skill of our sect is dash. Green jade sound waves, only someone like you who has the same bloodline as our founder will be able to master this skill to its highest level. Once you've mastered the final form of this skill, forget about innate warrior stage. You'll be able to enter the legendary Earth stage. Earth stage. There are even higher stages. After the Xian Tian warrior stage. Ms. Zhong. If you agree, we'll be classmates once you've joined Miao Yin sect. You'll receive the highest respect among all the students of Miao Yin sect. But, Ms. Zhong. Just go. All the strong martial artists come from the big sections if you can master such a skill. You'll be able to protect yourself in the future. Brother sure. No one else will be able to bully you. You. Brother sure. Brother sure. Brother sure. Senior. Please save Brother sure. This is an injury caused by the blood bear palm. He's only at the martial disciple stage, but he survived these injuries till now. This is interesting. Oh well, I'll give him a helping hand. I have a blood chi pill here. He should be fine after taking this. Cough. 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 Ugh. Senior. I can join the Miao Yin sect. But I want Brother Sure can come with me. I'm afraid that is not possible. Unless they have suitable bloodlines or have the potential to master our sect's skills, our sect will not take in male disciples. Throughout the whole sect, you'll hardly find any men. Even though I'm a hall leader, I can't break this rule. Brother Sure has bloodline power as well. Brother Sure, thank you, Ms. Zhong. Brother Sure has. But it's fine. But. It's alright, Senior Yi. I only have the lowest form of bloodline, the stone monkey bloodline. You don't have to trouble yourself over me. That is indeed not a suitable bloodline. If that's the case, I'm not joining Miao Yin sect anymore. I want to be with Brother Sure. Brother Sure was the one who saved my life. I can't abandon him and join the sect alone. Ms. Zhong. Ms. Zhong. Wait, is anyone here? Carrying a Xian Ziling. Ah. Forget it, let me look for it myself. Tang. Whoosh whoosh. This is. Ah. Ms. Zhong. Aha, I knew this thing was with you. Senior, this is. This is the token we picked up at the temple. It's from the zombie that attacked us. That's fine then. This is the Xian Zi Ling of the Xian Wu sect. I was under orders from Xian Wu sect's old son to look for his disciple that was missing. It was rumored that his disciple was mastering the famous zombie skill. Zombie skill. That disciple was supposed to break through to a new level of this skill. But shortly after he left, his life light was extinguished. T/N, usually before disciples leave the sect for training, they will light up their life light using their soul to link it up. If the life light is still burning, it means the disciple is still alive. When extinguished, it meant that the disciple has died. Later on, old son's Xian Mu Ling started glowing, indicating that the Xian Zi Ling is in Miao Yin sect's territory. He sent a few talismans to our sect, hoping we can help find the Xian Zi Ling. It seems like his disciple has failed to break through and his skill backfired instead. He has turned into a real zombie. Thump. It's such a coincidence that I bumped into you guys, because of this incident. But this is great. This way, your brother sure has someplace to go for now. Senior, do you mean? Our Miao Yin sect does not accept male disciples. But Xian Wu sect does not have such a rule. Xian Wu sect also has a copious amount of skills on strengthening the body. You may only have the stone monkey bloodline, but your body is way stronger than others. With Xian Ziling, we can take this opportunity to get Old Sun to accept you as a disciple. Getting you to join Xian Wu sect should not be a problem. That's wonderful, Brother Shi. You'll be able to enter the sect and master other skills. But we'll still be separated this way. Holds. Ms. Zhong, no. Sure. You have a bloodline that others do not have. You should find your own journey to achieve greatness. I won't give up as well. Even if I have a bloodline despised by the world, I will also find my own way to become the strongest martial artist. As long as we are on the journey to be the strongest, we'll one day meet again. This separation is only temporary. NN. Brother Shi, you're right, we'll definitely meet again. This is not the end, but only our beginning. So, let's begin our journey. 2 months later, south of the Great Qi Kingdom, Shao County. Take this talisman and light it up when you're at the port of Kaiyang City, Shao County. Someone will be there to guide you. Hand this letter that I've written and the Xian Ziling to the person, and he'll bring you to Xian Wu sect. Is this the ship that is going to Xian Wu sect? Didn't she say I have to light up the talisman first? She lied to me. Wait for me. Wait for me. Why are you late? You're the last one. Don't you know the rules? Wait for me. These brats. Ha. Quang. Ouch. Ha. Start the ship. Han Xiangxiu. Han Xiangxiu, third daughter of the Han family in Quan County. The person who guided me here is Kong Yu. Next. The person who guided me here is Zhao Hua. Zhang De Li, villager from Zhang village of Feng City, Zhang County. Next. What's your name? I'm Shi Mu from Feng City. The person who guided me here is Yi Hongyao of Miao Yin sect. Miao Yin sect. Yi Hongyao. Do you know this ship is carrying passengers? Headed to Xian Wu sect to participate in the entrance exams? I do want to go to Xian Wu sect. Senior Yi. A bunch of lies. Why would the famous Xian Wu sect get someone from other sects to guide you here instead? Are you trying to fool me? I won't dare. But I do have a letter written by Senior Yi and the Xian Ziling. Everything will be clear once I handed these 2 items to Senior Son of Xian Wu sect. Senior Son? Do you mean Senior Son Tian Long, supervisor of the upper court, or Old Son of Xian Tian Hall of the inner circle? This, I am not too sure. No point taking a look at it since it's a fake. Guards. Throw him off this ship to feed the fishes. This token does look like the real Xian Ziling. Sir. Please don't tell me that you can't even authenticate tokens from your own sect. There is a talisman here. We'll know if it's real after lighting it up. Those who received the talisman must have exceptional talents. It's not important who was the one who guided him here. If you missed out on a rare talent, it will be a huge loss to the sect. Everyone is to stay at the lowest deck of the ship. No one is allowed on the top deck without my permission. Anyone who violates this rule will be punished. This is yours. He, looks like we have an uninvited guest. On this ship. Goo hoo, what are you doing here? I'm the only one in charge of this mission. If you're here to steal my hard work, you've made a wasted trip. He, I'm just here to remind you, we've already ruffled the feathers of Xian Wu sect. If we get Miao Yin sect involved as well, it will be a very bad move. I suggest you quickly silence that brat for good and save us from any future troubles. Pooey. How can a lowly Yi Hongya represent Miao Yin sect? The fight between us and the three sects of Great Qi Kingdom has never stopped. Even if the Miao Yin sect is here, I won't be afraid. Rather than wasting time thinking about useless stuff, why don't you give me your wind talisman? Once this mission is completed, I'll say a few good words about you in front of our sect leader. Why should I? The wind talisman is made using the skin of the demonic wind tiger. It's extremely rare and I only have one left which can only be used once. Our sect wants to exact revenge on Xian Wu sect for the last incident. This mission must not fail, we must succeed at all costs. All the guides from Xian Wu sect have been injured by me. It will take them at least a day and a night to send innate martial artists here. If we have the wind talisman, we'll not have to worry about the pursuing troops and be able to sail across the borders of the two kingdoms. Fine, it's all for the big picture. Do not forget about me. Once this mission is completed. Excuse me. May I sit here? Go ahead. I overheard that you were introduced by a senior from Miao Yin sect. Is that true? If that is true, why didn't you join Miao Yin sect? But decided to join the Xian Wu sect instead. I want to join Miao Yin sect, but Senior Yi said their sect only accepts female disciples. So I could only come here. Miao Yin sect rarely accepts male disciples. But if it is recommended by a senior above innate warrior stage, it shouldn't be a problem. Did Senior Yi lie to me? This, I'm not sure about it either. Maybe she thought Xian Wu sect would be more suitable for me. By the way, it seems that you're familiar with the sections. One of my ancestors used to be a disciple in Xian Wu sect's outer circle. He returned to the outside world after an accident and created the Han family. Everyone here probably have some relations with Xian Wu sect. T/N, sect's disciples are usually divided into inner circle and outer circle. Disciples of the inner circle are usually talented and with strong bloodline powers. Disciples of the outer circle usually do not have bloodlines or have useless ones, and they are usually tasked with the daily operations of the sect. Oh, I've not introduced myself. I'm Han Xiangxiu. I'm Shermu. Alright, stop the chit-chat. It's meal time. I can't believe they are serving us food. Wow, this looks delicious. Xian Wu sect has such good benefits. Brother sure. Let's grab something to eat as well. It's okay. I've brought my own food. I'll just make do with this. Oh. Chew. Pooey. Trying to act lofty. Burp, I'm so full. I'm so sleepy after eating, me too. Am I seasick? Why is the ship moving round and round? I can't take it anymore, I need to sleep. Cut the act, get up. Getting drugged so easily, these useless fools think they can join the sect. Wishful thinking. I'm Ma Fei Yun, how about you guys? Xiao Ming. Bye sure. I'm Han Xiao. Shermu. Looks like we're on board a fake ship to Xian Wu sect. We need to thank Brother Shi for this. What happened earlier at the top deck? Why would the famous Xian Wu sect get someone from other sects to guide you here instead? We found it suspicious. Brother Shi, you also had suspicions from the start. Is that why you didn't eat the food? Him. I think he just got lucky. If not, he would be sleeping here like the rest of them. The most important thing right now is to find out where this ship is heading. Our lives are at stake here. I doubt we are heading towards Xian Wu sect. Could it be the enemy of Xian Wu sect? That's possible, but the three sects of the Great Qi Kingdom have been in good terms all this time. Who could it be? Or could it be a sect from outside the Great Qi Kingdom? Who cares who they are? It will just get more dangerous the longer we stay on this ship. I'm leaving. How about you guys? Leave? How are you leaving? We don't even know where this ship is at right now. We also know nothing about the environment we're in. I've taken a look around. The deck above us is a storage area. There will be lesser guards there. We'll break this ceiling and enter the storage area. If we're lucky, we can sneak in and disguise ourselves as the crew of this ship. We'll monitor the situation outside and make our escape. That sounds like a good plan. But if we get discovered, we'll be in even more danger. Isn't staying here just as dangerous? We might get a chance to escape if we leave this deck. We'll definitely die if we continue to stay here. If you guys are not leaving, I'll leave on my own. Ms. Han, come with me. I'll protect you and escape this ship safely. Smack. Brother Shi, we should not stay here any longer. Why don't we leave this place together? I don't think there is a need. I also advise you not to make any moves as well. This. Hatred. I knew this guy is a scaredy cat. Ms. Han, follow me now. This is metal wood. This isn't normal wood. This is steel wood. Not only that, this is the local specialty from the island of Eastern Sea steel thorns, 100-year steel wood. It's impossible for you to break it. You knew this from the beginning. I grew up in a fishing village, so of course I would know a few things about boat building materials. That's why I advise you all not to waste your efforts. Hiya. Don't waste your strength. It is impossible for us to escape from here. I doubt it. It can't be a bloodline power. Have you got a death wish? Pow. Slam. Wasn't I clear enough? People who disobey orders will be punished. Someone, get him out of here and feed him to the fishes. Screwed. We are screwed, we are all going to die here. This Faima Yun was also a bloodline user. I would not have expected him to go down that easily. The power differences are just too great. It is plain impossible for us to escape from here. Boom. That banging just now, what was it? It sounds like it came from above the deck. So, it's Senior Zhao. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? The job of transporting newcomers can simply be completed by us juniors. Ning Ping. You guys entered our borders, injured my sect's recruiter, now you are impersonating the personnel from our sect, killing my new disciples. You have gone too far. Since Senior Zhao can find us here, it's safe to assume that you won't be coming here alone. Why don't your helpings come out from the woodwork, so we can all have the fight of our lifetime? Pant pant whoosh. It's you. You Qianji. Humph. Never thought that. Today is the day you die. Ning Ping, you will pay for the things you did. What? Goo-hoo. Long time no see, the Star Realm Shu Shi from the country of Qi. Let's see what you've got. Ah. What is happening out there? It's a fight. Outside. They're fighting outside. Fighting? Is it the people from Xian Wu sect coming to save us? Brother Shi. Are we saved? Shit. The ship is gonna flip. Pum. Che. You are at the end of the line. Goo-hoo, you are finished. Damn it. Junior, I will deal with the others on the boat. You have to go rescue the disciples, quickly. Got it. These people are still asleep despite the commotion outside. What pigs, the boat seems to be stable now. It didn't flip. Listen, it has quietened down. Has the battle ended? Who won? Xing. Thank God you guys are fine. I am Yu Qianji of the Xian Wu sect, follow me. The anesthetic drug of the sect of Dark Demon sure is potent. Sect of Dark Demon. Help me feed them these pills. With this, they should be able to regain their consciousness. We are out of time, Senior. It's not safe to prolong our stay. But I discovered the sect of Dark Demon's plan. They have planted God's fiery lightning. QC/N, basically a spiritual nuke. TL notes, old-timey cultivation world bombs. What? God's fiery lightning? They are going to blow up this ship. Where did you find it? God is fiery lightning. Why didn't I hear her mentioning something like this, also? How does she know that we are on a boat owned by the sect of Dark Demon? Senior, there's no time to explain. Let's go to the spot where the god's fiery lightning is hidden. All right. Senior. Watch out. Ah. Senior you. Dark Demon Snake. Such deceitfulness. Jin Xiaoyu. You are certainly worthy of being called the genius Shu Shi of the great country of Qi. Uncovering my identity so quickly. How is it? My baby was great, right? After that bite, I am afraid you won't get a good night's sleep for at least 3 to 4 years. To have the beauty gene here to deal with me personally. A mere dark demon snake bite is insignificant in comparison. I just hope the beauty is more careful herself. Don't forget that karma is a bitch. Cut your shit. Shit. Wind element sure are annoying. They are the first to run away when things go south. What cowards. Kid. Say, do you think I look better now? Or before I transformed? Swoosh. Sister Jean. Where's the old man? He has been dealt with. It was all thanks to your presence this time. Or else that Star Realm sure wasn't someone that the two of us could deal with ourselves. I just followed my master's orders. To come and help you guys. This time Yu Qianji was bitten by my dark demon snake. He can live, but he will undoubtedly be very sick. Rumor has it that the genius Shu Yu Qianji took less than 30 years to reach Star Realm Shu. If this can halt his cultivation for a year or so, Sister will have accomplished something great for the sect. Senior Gu, from the way you speak. Do you want me for yourself? Sister, surely you jest. I have always viewed you as my maternal sister. How dare I have those kinds of thoughts? Coward. Okay. Even though it's safe now, but we are still within the borders of the country of Qi. It's best if we leave as soon as possible. 2. Dark. Demon. Sect. Pum. Splash. Pum. Pum. We are about to arrive at the entrance. These tender fellas, how many do you think are actually useful for our sect? Their behavior from our journey is certainly disappointing. This is the Dark Demon Sect, a place of real trials for them. It is an unknown factor, whether they die or rebirth from the trials. Fwhoop. Take a good look, brats. The mountain in front of you is where the sect is located, the 13 mountains of Dark Demon. Once you enter inside, you will become the disciples of the Dark Demon Sect, forever. Is that one of the two sects of the country of Yan's, Dark Demon Sect? Yeah, according to the legends, they worship the idea of survival of the fittest. A cultivation hell. Where are the other two people? What's with their staring? The hell is happening? We have to live with these people from now on. Don't mess with me. Jiang. All here. Then listen carefully to everything that I am about to say. I will only say it once, yeah. No. The hell are you lot? What right do you have for ordering us around? Yeah, he's right. The place we were headed to was Xian Wu Sect. Yeah, let us go, we want to go to Xian Wu Sect. Let us go. Is Dark Demon Sect that scummy? You guys are too savage. Bastards. Twisted evil sect. Disgraceful. We're not afraid of you. Whoosh. Boom. Bam. Bam bam. Dong. Listen up. I am just doing the orientation of new members mission. Don't think that means you obtained the right to speak with me on even footing. The mission didn't specify that I couldn't beat you guys half dead during the mission. So, smart boys and girls, be good and listen to what I have to say. Then let me collect my bounty, while you guys then wait for your deaths. More force. Crack. Crack. You guys understand now? Bois. Senior. Since from now on we will be sect members, please have mercy. Are you deaf, or retarded? Senior. I heard Dark Demon sect values strength. If I can take a strike from you, can we perhaps have a slight chance of conversing on an even footing? Brother by sure. Kokiki. You wanna die? Interesting. Such bravery. I respect people with courage. Tell me your name, kid. By sure, show me what you got, senior. You look like a half-decent nurtured martial artist. If you can withstand one punch from me, I will answer your questions. Ugh. The arm barricade technique. Nice one. Not bad kid, you passed. Go on, what do you want to ask? Can I ask for your name, senior? Puff. My name is Huamao. You withstood a punch from me. That can't be all you had to ask, right? Ugh, no. Then. What was that orientation of new members mission Senior Hua had mentioned before about? Oh, that place. That is the merit building. That's where they give out missions. As long as you finish the assigned mission, you will receive payment of equal value. If I wasn't in need of money, I wouldn't have taken up this mission. Taking you idiots in us a hassle and it pays little. It's literally a waste of time. That means even if Baishur had not tanked a hit from you, you would have had to tell us all this anyway. That depends on how generous I'm feeling at the time. This dark demon sect place, for people who only partially understand the concept of survival of the fittest, are just sitting ducks. Please teach us a bit more, senior. Dark Demon Sect is a vassal sect of one of the prominent sects of the land, Sky Demon Sect. Listen up, equal in status to the Wind Fire Sect in the country of Yen, and equal in strength to the 7 major sects in the country of Qi. But the difference in our sect is that, we worship one of the 3 demon gods, the demon god of black flame. Accepting the will of the demon god, the dark demon sect abandons all the corrupt rules of other worldly sects, making strength the absolute authority. In other words, the words you should live by are, the strong lives, and the weak dies. That means the sect encourages fighting among the disciples, even if it's blatant or secretive, the sect will stay silent. If you want to obtain more resources for cultivation, then you must get it with your own 2 hands. People with no power, will slowly have their right of cultivation stripped from them. Eventually becoming a servant, never to rise in ranking, or even losing their lives, finally disappearing completely from the dark demon sect. For that, the disciples of the sect are separated into the 3 levels of ABC, and are ranked based on their strength. Every month, based on the difference in level and ranking, everyone can receive cultivation resources of equivalent value. As for the change in level and ranking, it will be changed by a small-scale competition held every 3 months, and a big-scale competition that's held once a year. In the small-scale competition, you can only challenge disciples of the same rank. In the big-scale competition, you can challenge anyone. All new disciples start from the lowest rank of rank C, of course. To avoid newbies getting their shit beaten in, all new disciples don't have to fight for a year in theory. And even though it's only in name, it can provide you with a tad bit of time for cultivation. It seems we are on our own in this shithole. No one will help us. Not giving us extra trouble is already a plus. By providing us a year of time, we will be forced to face cruel battles a year from now. Not only newbies, but all of the sect's 2000 rank C disciples. Brother Sure, what are you looking at? What do you guys think this doohickey does? That senior Hua said it is very important to us just now, but he never told us what it is. Seems like a normal looking medal, I don't really get it. The people with us dwindled down a lot. Weren't we going in the same direction? There were a lot of roads that branched out. Maybe we got lost. I understand what you mean, Brother Sure. The number of people has really dwindled a lot. Was there a change in the environment around us? Be careful. Who the hell is that, sneak attacking us newbies? This person is insanely fast, he knocked so many down in an instant. His abilities far exceed ours. If it's just one person, we might not be his match even if we face him head on. Everyone. Let's. It's here. Brother bye. Ugh. Che. Humph. Be careful, lady. Ding ring. Ding ring. Ding ring. Phantom maneuver. You must be a bloodline user. Interesting, it seems the people who came from the great country of Chi aren't all trash. Ambushing defenseless newbies. I think your sect is the one that's trash. Ho, you are a spicy little girl, just how I like it. You should be scared. I might kill all of you in excitement. Newbies don't have to fight for a year, and yet here you are, stirring up shit. Aren't you scared that we'll report you to the disciplinary committee? Hee hee hee. What do you think the disciplinary committee is? You think they really care about such minuscule things? Also, stuff like this happens in the Dark Demon sect every day. No one is going to accuse me even if I kill you all. It's gonna be impossible to know that I was the one who did it. Strength is the only rule that the Dark Demon sect follows. Not laws. Seems like you idiots are the cream of the crop. I am feeling great today, so I will let you guys go. Should leave a few good seeds to grow in the sect. As long as each of you gives me one of your black flame medals, you guys can leave here intact. In your dreams. I don't believe that I can't beat you. Lost steps. Oh. This is your own fault. Crack crackle. Pum. This stance. This guy is at least a middle-phase nurtured martial artist. Ugh. Xiao Ming. They helped me on the ship. We all just wanted to cultivate, just wanted to get stronger. But what the hell is this place? Ignoring rules, overlooking kindness. Crushing the dreams of martial artists. Is this what waits for people without strength? No. No, I can't let them treat us like shit. I have had enough. Ass. Pum. Che. Boom. Hua. Humph. Cocky bitch. Brother sure. Lick. Little bitch. I'm gonna kill ya. This is, Jin Chi. This time, I am not losing. Jade Breaker Fist. Stone Breaking Fist. Hua. Crack. Impossible. Impossible. Stone Breaking Fist. This low-grade martial arts skill. You don't even have Jinchi, how can you face my Jade Breaker Fist with just your body alone? Haha. I got it now. The worthless Stone Monkey bloodline, a low-class body reinforcement bloodline. Even these kind of people smuggle themselves into the sect. Great. I am gonna remember you, bitch. Brother sure. Ruoro Chiang sure, Shengzhui Wang. Those who lack strength will always get bullied by the strong. Strength is the only thing that can garner respect. Lady Zhong, you can't fathom the lengths I will go to. Step, step. I will not be beaten down. In this hell. I will survive, I will kill. In this dash. Dark Demon Sect. We're screwed. What should I do? You should rest, worry about cultivating later. Brother sure, brother bye, the hell is going on here? Sigh. The newbies who were with us earlier, although they were some injured from being ambushed, thanks to Brother Sher's valiant effort to prevent the attacks, nothing was taken from us. But they weren't as lucky. They were also ambushed like us on their way here. But the resources that they had on them was all taken away. The black flame metals. Yes, their black flame metals were taken from them. Although we don't know what those metals are for. But it's probably very important for our cultivation. Son of a bitch. Xiao Ming. Are you okay? Still kickin'. Look at you, even though you almost broke your skull, your temper is the same as always. Careful, you might collapse. If black flame metals are really related to our cultivation, then this isn't merely a matter of resources that were being stolen. So you mean? If the black flame metals are a scarce and important resource, then they have potentially already crippled most of the newbies. Anyway. We should head over here. The Technique Library. Among these newbies. You think we got any good recruits? Hua Mao. Ho, from what I can see, most of them are just scrubs. No dice. But that Bai Shi kid, he seems interesting. Jean Huan. In every batch of newbies, 1 or 2 good ones is enough. As for the rest, most of them will probably only reach C rank. This time it was thanks to you utilizing your status and welcoming them to test their strengths and abilities. He. This Bai Shi. We of the Zunling group must recruit him to our side. How will the Li Hua group respond? I heard that Chu Kun got the shit beaten out of him when he faced the newbies. Ha. That dumbass went to test the waters. However, he ended up threatening the newbies. And he got beaten up himself. You are saying someone among the newbies could beat up Chu Kun? Yup, I think Chu Kun underestimated the enemy. How else could a middle phase, nurtured martial artist, realm C, ranked disciple be injured by a newbie? Who was the one that injured him? Seems like it was someone who came with by Shur. A kid named Shurmu. Shurmu, huh? Never thought a dirty sect would have something this fancy. According to the map, there are a total of 3 technique libraries. They are separated into A, B, and C rank, providing different levels of techniques. Other than that, there is also the pharmacy that specializes in cultivation drugs, and the blacksmith shop that specializes in forging weapons. It looks like an honorable sect from the outside. There. 5 Elements Tower. Specializes in Shusher related items. Shusher. After all, there are a few thousand C-rank disciples. This surrounding area is their operating area. Having people meet from different paths of cultivation is inevitable. Let's go in. Hey, you. Wah. You are also a bloodline user. Head to the bloodline building, there are techniques for cultivation and martial arts for you there. Bloodline building? You guys heard of that place before? Nope. That place didn't seem to be marked on the map. Is it possible that there is a technique library that was specially opened for bloodline users? Cultivation techniques are in the middle. Martial art techniques on the left. Magic techniques on the right. Did it just talk? Impossible, how can a parrot talk? It shouldn't be a parrot. This is a chicken. Confidently. You are a chicken. I am a parrot that can talk. Ugh, no, I am not a parrot. Ah, I had enough. Why the hell are there a bunch of idiots early in the morning? Asshat. Retard spotted. I don't care. Come out here, fat ass. If you are still locking me here to welcome guests, be aware that I will swallow you whole later. Ho. What? Kyer, seems like you don't want to welcome the guest here anymore. That's good, I was worried about not having any ingredients for making my soup. How about I wash you up, put you in a pot and make you into a nutritious soup? Master. Don't put me into a pot to make soup. I won't ever complain again, forgive me. You realize the error of your ways? Say, I wasted all my wealth to summon something like you. Don't you have any use? I should have turned you into nutrition sooner. Senior, this is... Oh, almost forgot, you guys must be newbies that are here to take some techniques, you just heard what this fella said, go look around for whatever you want yourselves. But the techniques here all have restrictions on them. You guys can only look at the introductory part that are located at the beginning of the techniques. Once you are done with choosing, come over to me and I will use Jades to copy the information for you to take away. Right, my last name's Jew, just call me Master Jew. Go. Looking at each other. Right. You guys have black flame metals, right? Black flame metals. Yeah, a bunch of newbies came this morning. Probably got bullied. They didn't even bring along the 12 black flame metals that were each given to newbies. Eventually they all left with a frown in their faces. The techniques here, all cost 6 black flame metals each. In theory, you guys can redeem one cultivation technique and martial arts technique. I never thought my guesses were correct. All it takes is to have one of your black flame metals taken from you, then you will get one less technique compared to others. Your cultivation progression will also fall behind other people. This time, it's all thanks to Brother Shur's valiant protection, we are grateful for your actions. Since it was fate that we are all on the same boat, we must help each other in the future. Especially in this place. We will go inside, and each choose techniques that are compatible with us. Then we can meet up here again. Head to the bloodline building. Ah. 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 Ah poke. Ah. 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 You have something else to ask? Yeah, I wanna ask Master Jew. If there is a bloodline building as well. Bloodline building? You are a bloodline user. Ah, yeah. Worthless, stone monkey bloodline is still a bloodline. The age of bloodline craze has already arrived. It's not impossible that bloodline users may appear among you newbies. But I can't trust your word. I need to run a test on you. You don't have to worry, I am not interested in your bloodline. It's just that we have some strict rules. Dark Demon Sect has a total of 3 technique libraries. There is one each for A, B, and C rank disciples, but there is only one bloodline building. It also has some strict restrictions, the same as the 3 technique libraries. Therefore, only verified bloodline users can enter the bloodline building. Creak. Boom. Are you ready? If you're lying to me, you will have to face the consequences. Aha. Stand in the middle of the magic formation. Now, put a drop of your blood in the center of the formation. He really is a bloodline user. There sure are a lot of bloodline users this year. Looks like I have to get some more teleportation talismans. This is. Is that my blood? I am Mengu, the guardian of this bloodline building. You passed the test. That's why you are here. In front of your eyes are techniques that have been procured over thousands of years. This includes cultivation techniques and magical techniques. I hope that you will find one that matches your bloodline. Good luck. You are lucky, turns out there are 2 techniques that suit you. Place them on your forehead, you will receive an introduction to these bloodline techniques. Crimson Primate Flame Technique. The yang element is primarily cultivated through this technique, inherited from the legendary Flying Flame Primate. The difficulty of cultivating this technique is average. Lots of absolute yang pills and a place abundant in the fire element chi along with a primate-type bloodline is absolutely necessary to cultivate this technique. This technique teaches the cultivation of absolute yang jin chi and 2 sub-martial art techniques. The resources required to cultivate this technique must be the best. The full technique requires 50 black flame metals to get. Vigorous Demonic Primate Rebirth Technique. Enhancing the user's body strength is the specialty of this cultivation technique, inherited from the legendary Vigorous Demonic Primate, a support class technique, requires the help of other cultivation techniques to cultivate properly. The difficulty of cultivation is easy. The cultivator must have a primate-type bloodline, requires the help of demonic ing chi and primate blood essence to cultivate this technique. There are a total of 9 levels for this cultivation technique. Each breakthrough results in a significant increase in strength of body. But the entire process is extremely painful, as if your body is getting cut by tens of thousands of blades. Cultivators with weak wills should not try cultivating this technique. Exchanging this cultivation technique requires 6 black flame metals. Has 12 needs 50. Needs 6. 50 and 6, I don't have a choice at all, ha ha ha. Senior, Junior wants this cultivation technique. Are you sure? Don't say I didn't warn you. The pain from the body refinement will increase exponentially with each layer. Every time any disciple has tried cultivating this technique, they have always given up due to the unbearable pain or died of Jinchi rupture. Also, at the beginning, you only need little blood essence of primates to cultivate this technique, but after the 5th layer, it requires exorbitant amounts of primate essence. What I mean is, the difficulty of cultivation being easy only holds true for the first 3 layers. Thanks for the heads up, Senior. Junior will try his best. Since you have made up your mind, I won't dissuade you anymore. Toss the technique and 6 black flame metals into the air. Although you may learn the technique, you are forbidden from teaching it to any others. If the sect finds that you have breached this rule, crippling your cultivation will just be the start. Termination is also a possibility. This is. I can still learn a martial art technique. You're back. Done choosing yet? Yup. This, vigorous demonic primate rebirth technique and the pseudo-celestial art, kid, are you sure? Mengu must have already warned you about the issues with the rebirth technique. But for the pseudo-celestial art, cultivating it is not easy. The pills needed to practice this technique is not cheap. Why would you take 2 cultivation techniques? You could have taken another martial art technique. Practicing 2 cultivation techniques is extremely dangerous, and you're not even taking any martial art techniques on top of it. Thank you for the advice, Senior. But, I have a plan in mind. Fine, leave. Damn it. It's a lost cause. We do not have any evidence. We can't let this go. Bullshit. Brother Bai, Brother Chow, what's wrong? When we were trying to redeem the techniques, we found that Xiao Ming's black flame metals. He lost one of them. What? Xiao Ming must have lost his black flame metal while fighting with Chu Kuan. He could only take 1 cultivation technique from the technique library. Due to the lack of evidence and the vast difference in strength, we convinced him that trying to seek revenge would be foolish. As for our next course of action, according to Master Ju, the only way newbies like us can obtain black flame metals, is to get a decent ranking in a small-scale competition. Or completing special missions listed at the merit building. But the missions that give black flame metal rewards aren't missions that newbies can hope to accomplish. One little mistake and you lose your life, so we can't do anything. Then the only option is, do we really have to commit such atrocities to survive? No, never. We must become stronger. We must stand by our morals. Although the vigorous demonic primate rebirth technique is suitable for all primate bloodlines, the yin qi needed for cultivating this technique is harmful to the human body. My body will likely explode if I try cultivating it without jin qi reinforcement. That's why I chose this cultivation technique. I will use this to cultivate jin qi. Reinforce my qi veins, then cultivate the rebirth technique. Although I already have a good grasp of how qi feels, Master Li said that the worthless stone monkey bloodline will cause cultivation to be a lot harder. It will continuously expel all the ling qi of heaven and earth from my body. In the worst case, I will never be able to cultivate jin qi for the rest of my life. I hope I can overcome this obstacle using the pseudo-celestial art. Ugh. Ha. Eh. Bua. Bua ua. Ring. Boink. Kong. That dream again. Last time at Feng City, last time I saw that dream, my vision improved greatly. But there haven't been any changes after that. But now it happened again. I wonder what changed in my body this time. Wait, change. Zhenqi. Finally. I can cultivate Zhenqi. I broke through into an end-phase nurtured martial artist. Finally, I've officially began my journey on the path of cultivation. I wonder what the old man was talking about. I didn't understand a single word. Brother Sher, Senior Hua just invited us for a drink. You should come as well. Isn't he the one who severely injured you? Doubt all he wants is a drink. What's the catch? I am showing you respect here, don't overstep your boundaries. Calm down, we are all on the same team. I mean seriously man, you're the only one I want to have a drink with. But you also got your shitty friends involved. Shitty friends. Brother Hua, it's always better to drink with a crowd. Since we have just arrived here, we have many questions that we would like to ask you, Senior. Smartass. Whatever. Let's go. Come on. Sign, Tower of Chuanxiang. Good stuff. By Shi, Xiaoming, Shimu, the new kids everyone is talking about. My name is Jin Xiaoyu, I am happy to have met you all. You stirred up trouble soon after you entered the sect, displayed your skills to everybody, and scared off unnecessary trouble. Thank you for having us. Thanks for the drink. Seniors, we juniors are not familiar with the rules here, so I will be direct with my questions. What is this invitation that you spoke of? I'll get straight to the point. What was the invitation you were talking about? What did you mean? Invitation. What's going on? Good. I like straightforward people. Basically, Junior Bai Shi, I would like you to join our Zunling group. Zunling group. That's right. Both Hua Mao and I are members of one of the most prominent groups in the Dark Demon sect. The Zunling group. There are groups within the Dark Demon sect. Yes, and amongst those, there are 4 at the very top. These are the Zunling group, Li Hua group, Shui Long group, and Tai Shi group. They only take the very best. The place you guys originally came from, it just so happens to be the area of activity for low-level disciples, unaffiliated. Most of them lack the strength or resources to get accepted by any group and end up unaffiliated. Of course, even amongst the strong, there are those who choose to remain alone. Given the massive influence that the groups have, most cultivation resources get hogged by them, leaving little for the unaffiliated. This causes trouble amongst the unaffiliated, and sometimes they have to resort to extremely violent measures. Robbing newcomers of their black flame metals is a common occurrence. But this applies only to the lower levels. You would rarely see such happenings in groups or amongst stronger disciples. It's a different form of competition going on there. People are no longer focused on the small gains in front of them. You understand what I mean, right? I see, while the upper levels appear peaceful, there's actually a lot of hidden conflict going on. In order to obtain more for themselves, they bundle together and oppress others. Meanwhile, those who are by themselves limit their sights to the meager gains that are right in front of them. Even if they spend their entire life struggling to obtain resources, it will never be enough to change their fates. This is way too unfair. So you're saying that if we join a group, then not only can we avoid meaningless struggles, we would be able to obtain even more resources for cultivation. Am I right? That's absolutely right. However, since you're so straightforward about it, I have to clarify something as well. Right from the beginning, the person we have invited was only you. Excluding everyone else. You. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, sounds like it isn't very easy to get into a group. I thank you for the offer. However, there's something I'd like to ask. By entering a group, can I obtain black flame metals? Since they are considered private property, obtaining them is quite the challenge. But if you have a need for it, as long as you don't need too many, we'd certainly be able to work something out. Seniors. I've been through thick and thin together with my brothers, I cannot simply leave them behind. As such, I have two conditions for joining the group. Number 1, accept my brothers as well. Number 2, a black flame metal. I just need one. What do you think? That's. Hey, look. There's a fight. A fight? Here. Hey, look. It's a girl. Interesting. Fight. It's her. Chu-kun. Motherfucker. I'll kill you. A while ago. Stop following me. Lady, why won't you listen to what I have to say? I sincerely wanted, go to hell. I am not going to join your whatever. A shameless person like you should stay away from me. My stomach hurts whenever I see your face. Lady, it was a misunderstanding last time. If I offended you in any way, I apologize to you. But this time, I came on behalf of the Shuelong group to invite you. Our group has a lot of cultivation resources that will be very beneficial for you, as long as you join us. Don't touch me. What's happening? Are they going to fight? Isn't that Chu-kun of Shuelong group? Who's that young lady? I heard he lost in their previous fight. This must be revenge. Karma is finally going to bite him in the ass. Fight. Start the fight already. Don't hold back, young lady. Show him what you got. Chu-kun, you bastard. How dare you fight a girl? Kick his ass. I always hated his ugly face. Beat the shit out of him. Fight, now. Fight. Make him beg for mercy. Ha ha ha. You heard them. If you continue to harass me, I will fight you. I don't care, fight me if you want. But I really want you to join our Shuelong group. I know you are a bloodline user. Among the 4 groups in the Dark Demon sect, the Shuelong group is the only group where bloodline users gather. You'll benefit a lot by joining us. This chi is... I am gonna kill ya. Bastard. How dare you steal my black flame metal? Return it. This is... Hong. Oh. Senior Jean. You personally came to poach disciples for your group. Junior Chu, he is a friend of mine. Can you give me some face? And put an end to today's events? Humph. Why should I do that? Because you stole his black flame metal, a little push is nothing in front of that. How about we settle this matter? I will also promise you that this junior won't cause you trouble anymore. Che. Lady, the Shuelong group will always welcome you. I look forward to your arrival. Junior Bai Shi, we never thought that we'd have to face such conflict today. Let us part for today. We hope you'll think about what we talked about. Yes, I thank Senior for helping us resolve the issue today. Goodbye. Junior Bai. I heard that when Junior Shao and Chu Kun began fighting, it was you who fought back Chu Kun. Yes, what about it? Nothing, I just wanted to say, he wanted to say. Chu Kun is a selfish son of a bitch. If you have offended him, you should watch out. Right? Yes, but you did well, all the newbies must be thankful. I know what you were thinking. And you should forget about it. The only reason Shermu could beat up Chu Kun is because he has a worthless stone monkey bloodline. That means, even if he was lucky enough to cultivate Qin Qi, it will be very hard for him to reach beyond the end phase. We don't need people who don't have a future. But, you saw, right? Yup, he is very talented too. This is great, Bai Shi's request won't be a problem. Hey. It's you. I heard you needed a black flame metal. I have one. Slap crack. Slap. Hua. Humph. Claws of the carving dragon. Ding ring ring ring. Ugh. Wang. Poof. Xing. Brother Bai. Look out. Ding ring. Pum. Ping. Swoosh. Wasn't that, Shu Fa? Shu Shi, he's a Shu Shi. Shu Shi, 5 Elements Tower, specializes at selling Shu Shi related items. Bai Shi, forget it, you shouldn't injure yourself so much for a black flame metal. I can never forgive myself if something serious happens to you. Lady Lan Feng was the one who suggested the duel. I am fine. To be fair, dueling with a bloodline user is a reward in and of itself. It is a great honor. You aren't a bloodline user, but you were able to hold your own against me. I am pleasantly surprised. Here's the black flame metal, take it. Hahaha, what a surprise. I never thought Junior Shao would turn out to be a fire elemental Shu Shi. Your fire elemental detection is not bad at all, you had it well hidden, hahaha. Junior Bai, you will be a strong addition to our Zunling group, please accept our invitation. Exactly, our group also has a senior spirit realm Shu Shi cultivation. He will definitely help with Junior Zhao's cultivation. Right. Junior Shao, you must have exhausted a lot of mana. I have a mana pill with me, it will help with your recovery. Mana pill? That is at least a few tens of thousands of silvers worth. These guys sure changed their attitude after learning that Xiao Ming is a shusher. Hey, you guys really have cultivation resources for bloodline users, right? Yeah. Let's go, I want to take a look. Senior Jean, what about Brother Sher? Brother Shermu, of course you can join us too. Hey. You. I appreciate your kindness, but I am too weak, I fear that I will only tarnish Senior Jean and Brother Bai's reputation. That's why I want to cultivate by myself. I want to stay unaffiliated. Great. Glad he knows his place. Kong. Shu Sure, they possess a spiritual foundation, they have the power to detect different kinds of elemental power in the environment. Most Shu Sure have the ability to sense one of the 5 basic elements. The more rarer breed cultivate wind, lightning, ice, dark, and light elementals. Talisman Shu Sure are people that focus on the craft of ofudas, array Shu Sure explore the art of magic arrays. Pill Shu Sure specialize in pill making, puppet Shu Sure are capable of creating automatons. But the rarest of them all are the spatial Shu Sure. They use their own spiritual energy to communicate with creatures from other dimensions, an extremely rare variant of Shu Sure. Among 1,000 dark demon sect disciples, only about 100 are Shu Sure. Of them, only about 8 are spatial Shu Sure. And there are only 2 star realm Shu Sure, the best of the best. Only Shu Sure with strength higher than the spirit realm are officially counted as Shu Sure. Spiritual mana building. Lady Lan Feng, why are you telling me all this? And even the last time. I don't know, I guess, it's just a feeling I have. My bloodline awakened quite late. I had to face a lot of hardship back at home. That's why when I found out that you had the worthless stone monkey bloodline, I saw myself in you. Why did you decline Zun Ling Group's invitation? You could have lived a very comfortable life if you had. That was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Actually, I've been feeling very lost ever since I arrived here. The rules here differ greatly from the morals I stand by. To survive here, the only way seems to be to give in. Go with the flow. But is it really the only way? I don't really know, am I wrong? Are these rules normal? I do not know either. But I will try my best to find the answers. I will not let other people decide how I'm supposed to live. Maybe you are right, there's no free lunch in this world, every benefit is exploited. This is the Dark Demon sect. But I never thought you would join the Shui Long group. Didn't you hate Chu Kun? He is strong, I wanted to duel with him. Him? Ah, are you talking about Bai Shi? Oh, now that I think about it, you were the one who asked for a duel with him last time. You joined the enemy camp to keep fighting him. You really like Bai Shi, don't you? I definitely don't. That's nice. I also have someone I like. I have to put in more effort for her sake. If you can reach natural martial artist stage before the age of 30, I will tell you my name. Pum. You dare come here to test yourself with that little talent. You wasted my precious time. All those out there waiting to take the Shu Sure aptitude test, listen up. You better have at least a little ability, or you're gonna be sorry. Don't waste my time. Aptitude test building, the place where they test the disciples' aptitude for being a Shu Sure. The test isn't free either, there's a fee of 3,000 silver each time. It seems like if I fail the test, along with a waste of silver, I'll be getting a beatdown as well. Ooh, this place looks nice. Another one. Didn't you see what happened to the last person? You guys think being a sure is an easy alternative to cultivating. You think you can be a sure by paying a few silver. If your elemental detection is not at least 3rd degree, I'll cripple you. If you understand, scram. Don't disturb my reading time. Senior, since I'm here, I want to take the test. Here's the 3,000 silvers. I wish to trouble you to run the assessment. Not running, huh? At least you've got guts. What are you waiting for? Go stand on that stone platform. Zing. That's. Moon-devouring stance. Zing. Zing, zing, zing. Moon-devouring stance. This was a new cultivation art from the elder in his dream last night. With the help of this new cultivation art, Shermu succeeded in completing the first layer of the pseudo-celestial art. Even though the test from before revealed that he had 5th degree spatial detection, Shermu rejected the offer to receive direct training from a Star Realm Shusher. Because the price for that would be his freedom. He would have to swear to stay in the Dark Demon sect forever. Nonetheless, Shermu was able to obtain some resources to aid in his Shusher cultivation. He received 12 black flame metals, 3 mana pills, and 3 low-grade mana stones, 2 red and 1 blue. As a Shusher, Shermu would regularly receive a set of these resources every year. This was quite a fortune to Shermu. On top of all this, Shermu obtained an art known as the Spirit Formation Art from the Mana Testing Building. Since the spatial attribute he was tested to have an aptitude for is rather rare, Shermu can only choose to be either an array or spatial Shusher. Within the entire Black Demon sect, the only art suitable for him is the Spirit Formation Art. Outside the Technique Library, as obtaining the title of Shusher without knowing how to cultivate is utterly meaningless, Shermu decided to go to a certain person, with a certain bird. Yo! How have you been, Mr. Chicken? Are you blind? I'm not a chicken. Do you have a brain? Why are you here again? Look at you. Aren't you broke? Go away. You're not welcome. Bam. Sniff. Humph. Oh, it's you, you're back rather soon. You managed to get your hands on some more black flame metals or something. Actually, Master Jew, 5th degree spatial attribute. You rejected Master Sun, so, why did you come here? I remember Master Jew said. That thing was summoned from another world, right? If my guess is right, you must be a spatial Shusher in the spirit realm. I want you to be my teacher. I won't allow it. Get out of here and never come back. I despise you. Shut it. My dear boy, this is the Black Demon sect. I'm not particularly close to you, why should I teach you? Maybe I can be of assistance in menial tasks. You know, after I get a grasp of the basics. He. I know you're smart, so don't play pretend. 5th degree spatial attribute sounds rare, but it has barely any use. However, I do happen to have some use for it. You were banking on it, weren't you? I was just trying my luck. I know that spatial shures are rather rare, and given how few shures there are in the Black Demon sect, I figured that there wasn't anyone else who could be of help to you, which is why I decided to come. Ha ha ha. Very interesting. You are a lucky boy. Because there is indeed something I need your help for. Since you're already here, it saves me the trouble of going to find you. I refuse to accept this. I refuse. Let me out of here, you fat ass. I challenge him to a death match. I have decided. Your first task will be to open a dimensional gate and throw this thing out. Ha ha ha, understood. Spirit formation art moon devouring stance. Listen well, Shermu. The art you obtain from the mana testing building is called Spirit Formation Art, which is suitable for all types of shusher. There's nothing particularly special about it, but it is a stable foundation building technique. This means that it's difficult to go off track or suffer a backlash. There's a total of 15 levels to this art, of which you only have access to the first 5. But that should be enough for your cultivation up to the spirit realm. Spirit realm? Don't celebrate too soon. Even the most talented of shushers take at least 30 years to complete these 5 levels. However, the difficulty pays off. At the 3rd level you learn the Chi Burst technique. And at the 5th level, you get the Chi Ring Spile attack. Is the Chi Burst technique powerful? At your level, I suppose it is rather powerful. Spirit Formation Art. Didn't you get 12 black flame medals too? I suggest that you get a scroll on Talisman and one on Arrays. Talisman. Does that mean I can learn that as well? Didn't anyone tell you that Arrays and Talismans are 2 mutually beneficial arts that are used to strengthen each other? It's better to learn both than simply focus on one. Oh, and just a small reminder. The resources needed to study talismans. Enchanted brush, enchanted ink, and talismanic paper are all consumables. You'll burn away quite a lot of these before you can succeed. And it's not a small expenditure, so if you're short on cash, I suggest you find some jobs at the Merit Building. For example, Metalworks or something. Clang. After almost half a year, under the guidance of Master Ju, Shermu, with the support of the moon-devouring stance in his dreams, reached the 2nd level of the Spirit Formation Art. Even Master Ju was surprised. Other than that, his Gale Force Blade and Stone-Breaking Fist have reached their final forms. The greatest obstacle he was facing now was on the path of talisman creation. Wiggle. Wiggle. Boom. Clench. Release. Splat drip splat. Too difficult. Even though this is the simplest fire attribute rune, I cannot seem to learn it. At this rate, I won't be able to create talismans. Nonsense, runes are heavenly texts that contain the power of heaven and earth. Even though it's a basic element, its power is strong. If you have the ability, you can write them. I didn't expect you to know about this. Of course. All attribute runes are made up of the basic 5-line runes. Everything on a talisman is made of runes. If you can't even draw a basic talisman, it's better to give up now. Hey, you dare to be a teacher now? So, Shermu. Sorry. Still can't create a talisman. This is more troublesome than I expected. Although this parrot mouths off a lot, what it said is true. Runes are the foundations of everything, if you can't learn it. Homian Huafa. Even Homian Huafu is something far off. Homian Huafu is the last step of making a talisman by injecting spiritual power into it. And for this, you can only rely on your talent, no one else can help you. If you don't have the talent for it, how can you help me? Speak up. The new Xiaobi tournament will begin soon. Aren't you planning to go? What? New students can't fight anyone for a year. Aren't new students not supposed to fight for a year? The exemption period is to prevent you from fighting. It doesn't stop you from participating in tournaments. You seem to know a lot. So, does this mean that other new students have already joined the tournament? Yes, many have already participated in the first round. You spend your days working hard. Don't you want to see the results of your training? Whoosh! I think. Bai Shi, Xiao Ming, Lan Feng. They should be taking part in the tournament, I want to go with them. But and see them fight. Is my current strength good enough? Flaming Beast Group. Iron and Stone Gang. Holy Spirit Association. Blood Dragon Gang. All new primary disciples, listen up. The matches for today's seasonal tournament belong to newcomers. Everyone is able to challenge others who are up to 50 ranks higher than themselves. Any methods can be used as long as you can defeat them to take their ranking. Those who lost or don't accept a challenge, gulp, will not be qualified for the next round. Lastly, the top 30s, will have the qualification to challenge the older disciples for tomorrow's matches. Gulp hic. Hic, oh yeah. You can't kill anyone, and begin. Black Demon Sect's disciples had the most brutal matches. It was because those disciples had formed into 4 big power groups which controlled the whole tournament. While the tournament caused them to compete against each other. The higher ranked the disciples were, the higher their group was valued and more resources were focused on them. Those weaker groups, and those who aren't in a group, were defeated until they could not remain in the tournament. It was nothing like last time, so you guys have risen in rank amongst the 400 disciples, after 3 months of hard work. It shouldn't be a problem to enter the top 10. Hahaha, Senior is thinking too highly of me. I don't dare to think about being top 10, but top 30 shouldn't be a problem. Bai Shi, a new primary disciple ranked 76. Speak for yourself. I need to enter the top 10. And then, challenge this guy. Humph. Ignore. Xiao Ming, a new primary disciple ranked 99. Don't move. I'm going to come and punch you. He might have been defeated by Brother Shi before, but don't underestimate him. That isn't his true strength. Besides, he's gotten stronger too. Once you have made the top 10, you will learn the difference between a senior disciple and a rookie. TCH. Say, that Brother Shi you guys were talking to seems to have vanished. Yeah, I wonder how he's doing. Lan Feng, new primary disciple ranked 82. When is he going to be up? At your current level of strength. Defeating them will be no problem for you. If we succeed in our primary goal, our Blood Dragon Gang will be able to gain a strong advantage from this tournament. As long as we can defeat the senior disciples, there shouldn't have any problems. How could there be problems? Not when we have prepared so long for this. Number 82, Lan Feng. I challenge you. Flaming Beast Gang Fang Tian Su, new primary disciple ranked 115. You, again. Not enough losses yet. Look. Is it her? Number 76. You look strong, come. Iron and Stone Gang Zi Miao Yen, new primary disciple ranked 90. Why is nobody challenging me? Do I look too strong? Or, too weak? Do you know who I am? Who are you, to dare challenge me? Blood Dragon Gang Su Mu by new primary disciple ranked 60. Who is this guy? No idea, never heard of him. Hey, the rules are you can only challenge the 50 people above you. What's your name? You will be disqualified if you don't follow the rules. Heh. It's fine, just let this brother challenge me. For those who don't know death, I will show them the true horror of a formidable power. His sword is so quick, I didn't catch any of that. He took him down before Su Mu Bai could even react. He's a new disciple. Who is he? Shi Mu. I've never heard of him, maybe he's some organization's secret weapon. What secret weapon? He's self-taught, and not part of any organization. I never thought it was possible for him to progress so much in merely half a year, and without the help of joining any organization. No way. You guys don't know what he did. He's been going to the library. I heard he was taught by Senior Jew, personally. Senior Jew? Why would he teach him? I heard, this guy is a magic practitioner. A rare 5 degrees in spatial sensing. A magic practitioner? He's a magic practitioner. Humph. TCH, ugh. I have lost. Thank you for the spar. Brother Sure. It's you. Where have you been these past few months? I've been busy training, so I was not aware of the situation outside. 60. Of course Brother Sure is strong. Your ranking is higher than mine already. Brother Sure, I want to challenge you. This is an opportunity to learn from one another. For as long as we have known each other, we have never exchanged blows. It has always been my wish, to be able to fight Brother Sure. But, dare I ask, Brother Sure, after we parted ways, did you and Miss Lan? Just as I suspected. Brother Sure, this is how it is. Humph. Hop. Sha sha sha. Bang. 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 It's him. Hey. Miss Lan, would you permit me the opportunity to fight with you? With our ranking, I should be the one challenging you. That would be my honor. Brother Sure, long time no see. Since you're not fighting. Lan Foam ranked 82 by Sure ranked 86. I can't believe, it has been half a year since I fought you. It's a shame, we aren't able to find out who won that match. Hahaha, nothing is going to interfere with us this time. You must have progressed a lot. Please get ready. Swip. Fwip. What? They're both brought up by their organization. I can't believe they are already fighting. Damned brat, if you're taking her lightly because she's a lady. You're done for. What just happened? So, it's like that. I wasn't aware you could make use of your bloodline so well, but for now, I'll take care of it for you. Shi Mu ranked 60. Xiao Ming ranked 99. Brother Xiao, why did you? I heard you're a caster. How did you know? Everything can't stay unheard. You're the first caster I have met that is a freshman. So of course, I will have to challenge you. TCH. Bang. Boom. Swoosh. Boom. Seems like your rank isn't worth anything, your rank is mine. Xiao Ming does have quite a bit of potential. He was able to combine the lost steps with his Shu abilities to create a clone technique, it's very impressive. Sure Mu ain't a pushover either. A low-level skill like Gale Force Blade was enough for him to deal with Xiao Ming's clone technique. Oh right, I heard that he's a 5th degree spatial Shu. Ha! Spatial Shu, what a joke. What can they do other than communicating with parallel dimensions? Regardless of how high their detection degree is, it's useless in battle. Compared to that, even though Xiao Ming's fire attribute is only of the 3rd degree, it's a force to contend with. Really? Look closely. Despite a direct hit from Xiao Ming's fireball, he looks unharmed. And fireball is one of Xiao Ming's strong techniques. Brother Shi, aren't you a Shu as well? Show me what you got. If you don't, I'll be taking the win. Eat this. Crap. Boom. How heartless, Xiao Ming. You could have killed someone with that shot just now. I know that you're an extraordinary person. I knew that you could have countered that. That's strange. How was he able to stand after taking that hit? The flames should have. You've changed. When we first joined the sect, you stood by justice. And stood up for the newbies who were being bullied. But now, your eyes are no different from Chu Kuan's. These past few months, after joining that group, do you follow their heinous ideals? What are you trying to say? Am I wrong? The Black Demon sect's teachings are horrendous. How many ordinary disciples have already suffered because of them? You knew that better than everyone else. Have you forgotten all of that? Shut. I haven't forgotten, it's because I have not forgotten. That I am who I am today. Bang bang. Bomb. Because of everything I have experienced along the way, don't act like you know everything that has happened to me. You were born a prodigy, and you have become famous after only a few battles, right after you joined the sect, and you have had help along the way. Do you think we all were born as lucky as yourself? The situation forced me to be extremely cautious. In one moment of carelessness, I might get myself killed. There is nothing wrong with wanting to gain strength. But sacrificing others, just to achieve your goal. That is unthinkable. Survival of the fittest? That's just an excuse to do something evil. He. Ha 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 ha. You are too naive. No matter who you are, and where you are, if you're not strong enough, there will be only death waiting for you in the end. Do you remember Ma Yunfei? Do you remember Yu Qianji? Now think about those who kidnapped us. Think about Jin Shaochai, Chu Kuan, Jin Huan and Hua Mao. You really thought this was merely a rule of survival for the Black Demon sect? No, it is the rule of survival for the entire world. There is nothing wrong with wanting unlimited power. Isn't that why you're standing here, fighting me? If your goal is to secure your own ranking by defeating me, prove it, defeat me. But I will not give you that opportunity. Because the winner will be me. Stop thinking about it. You should have prevented him from going since he's not really that strong. He's probably on the floor with his teeth missing right now. He's hopeless even with that item. Ugh. Whoa. Heh. What just happened? Where is he? He's gone. Was he set on fire, and died? He's up there. Zoom. That's a wind talisman. He has a wind talisman. Impossible. He's a caster, no way. He knows how to make talismans at this age. No, impossible, it might just be luck. Or maybe he found it, it may mean not. Only a few know how to make talismans, so you can't even find a cheap one easily. He's no more than a freshman, unbelievable. Shermoo. I'm thinking. In the future, that Brad is a chicken that will drop a golden egg. Are you ridiculing me? Answer my question. I don't dare anymore. Xiao Ming. I will defeat you. Heh. You talk so much about justice, but you are just the same as me. I have always believed that becoming strong is a vow I must fulfill, and Black Demon Sect added new meaning to that vow. I want to become strong. Have the power to make myself heard, so I can change that unfair survival rule. People aren't meant to be controlled. They shouldn't need to yield to another, and work like slaves. It does not matter if this rule is accepted and followed by many, wrong is wrong. I will defeat you, that I can guarantee. You're wrong. That's a fire talisman. That explains why there was something off with my fire. He's using a talisman to block my attack. Boom. Oh no. Argh. Arg. Ah. Winner Shermoo. Earlier, another match. How did you find out? This isn't the first time I have fought you. I can already guess what's going on. Those in your bloodline can create illusions. You're using this item to make others think that you have rendered their spells ineffective. You're clever. That's right. This is a simple way of creating illusions. Using my bloodline. But you are wrong about one thing. Since the power comes from my bloodline, I don't need tools to help me, so, that bell is just a trap as well. This is bad. Why did they stop? They're trying to protect each other, huh? Titch titch. This is the true power of my demonic snake bloodline. Can you break out from that? This is Lady Land's illusion. I remember, I have been trapped in this illusion before, I had to be woken up from it. This is bad. If there's nobody to wake me up, I might be in danger. Boom. What? Ugh. Am I being attacked by Lady Lawn in the physical world? Her attacks are fierce, but not fatal. I must have been unconscious on the outside. She could have ended this already. But she didn't. What can she be thinking? Is she trying to make me fall off the stage? I get it. She's not trying to finish me off with a single blow. And she's not trying to make me fall off the stage. She's actually giving me time, for me to find a way to break out from this illusion. There's nothing to lose, let's give it a try. Ugh. He blocked it. How did he do that? Just as I thought. There's some sort of connection between the bell and Lady Land's power. By using the connection between them, I'm able to detect Lady Land's position in the physical world. Titch. Heh. Gotcha. Hee hee hee, now you're in here too. This is good news for me. Now you have to let me out. No. Don't come near me. No. No, don't come near me. What happened? Don't come any closer. Arg. Our family bloodline will be ruined by that woman. Second brother is the strongest of us all, and yet, he was still bewitched by that wretched woman. Now look, two babies with no talent. It's bad enough that Lon Long only has average talent, at least he's a boy. But the second born is a girl. The Lon family bloodline has been passed down for so long, it's too powerful. And it's especially not something a girl can handle. Father, our family's reputation must not be destroyed by those two children. If people outside hear of this, how will we face our ancestors? Please think of something. Second brother. We can only send them away. Don't worry, we have taken care of everything. They wouldn't be mistreated. I don't agree with this. If they go, that means I'm leaving as well. Second brother, we don't mean it like that. Right, everyone is a part of this family. We should do our part in keeping this family running. Hey. Second brother. My children are a part of this family too. If you kick them out, I will go with them. Heh, if I go, it will be left to you guys. Will you be able to protect what our ancestors' hard work? All right. My little young masters and misses. Come and gather. 10 years later you have now all had your bloodline checked. We know you all have talent, but that's not enough. Take your weapon. And show me something. Using your techniques right is what matters on the battlefield. Good one, next. Lon Long, your bloodline is different from everyone else, so be sure to pay attention, and don't waste any time. Lon Fong, it's you now. Hiya. Lon Fong, what was that? It didn't work, huh? I thought if I did that, I'd be able to create illusions. I was sure that's how Dad did it. Lon Fong, this is an assessment. Please take it seriously. But, Shifu, it's too hard, stuff like knives and swords. A girl like me can't possibly do better than boys. Also, I don't even have a bloodline. Stop, not again. Shifu. Can't you just let me pass this one? Fine. TCH. People trying to find excuses just because they are weak. Passing like that, pathetic. Mind your own business. It's break time. Let's go, brother. Shifu. You must stop spoiling them. Yes, okay. What can I do with that girl? Scolding doesn't work, and I can't hit her, yet, the fact remains that she is just not gifted in martial arts. How did these two kids come from the Lon family? I sure hope this isn't blamed on me. Brother, do you like martial arts? Huh. Why were we born into a family whose entire focus is martial arts? Why can't we be the same as other kids? Living a happy life. Lon Fong, you can choose not to study martial arts. If you don't like it, then don't do it. As your brother, I will do it for you instead. Really? You mean it? I promise. Lon Fong, just be yourself. Lon Fong, you can do anything you want to do. Wear that, so when the wind blows and it rings, the wind can carry you anywhere you like. Brother, let's not go to classes tomorrow. I want to go to the mountains. Ha ha ha, okay. I don't really want to go either, so I will come with you. Lan Feng. Go. Brother. Why can't we go together? What are you doing? Go. Miss Lan. Miss Lan. Are you okay? Huh? Brother? Miss Lan. What happened? How are you feeling? Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm glad. It's fine, it's over now, wait. You forgot this. I'm sorry, I took it away from you. Huh? Are you? Did I say something wrong? No. The match is over. You managed to counter my bloodline, so it's your win. But I won't make it so easy next time, I plan to make you work even harder. You can count on that. The winner is, by sure. That now concludes today's matches. For everyone who made it to the top 100, please come and receive your reward after this. And for those who were defeated, you will not qualify for a reward. Good fight. Hey. Did you not use your bloodline? I forgot. Tomorrow's fights will be against the senior disciples. Start time will be the same as today. You may now all leave the area. Brother sure. Brother bye. Why were you and Xiao Yan fighting so fiercely? He still hasn't woken up. Oh, it's a long story. It's fine then. Your fight with Lan Feng was really good. You countered well. Oh. You watched it? Lan Feng is really strong. Now his attention is on Lan Feng. I must do even better next time. I'll let her see what my ultimate skill can do. But the topic is weird. Damn it. That kid knows how to draw talismans. It seems I misjudged him before. I should have known he's more than average, being on par with Chu Kuan. 2 talismans were enough, for him to defeat our most skilled fighter. Where did he come from? Looks like we will have to convince him to join us. It's not going to be easy. Look around you. Blood Dragon Gang, Iron and Stone Gang. Flaming Beast Gang. They all have the same thought, he's going to play a large role in how the future turns out. The moment he used that talisman, does this kid even understand the meaning of all of this? 1 month ago. Are you there, Brother Sure? I am a disciple from the Temple of Merits, here to deliver your reward. I'm here. Brother Sure. According to your... It's raining pretty hard, do you want to come in? No, that's fine. Your reward is all there. Bye. Hey. Wait. Miss. What's wrong? Is she not feeling well? What's the reward? There's 50,000 silver banknotes. I'll have enough to replenish my stuff. What's this? It's blood-strengthening pills. These help greatly with increasing cultivation. But there are only 2 bottles here. That won't be much help. And this money isn't going to last long. My foundation has progressed a lot too. I think it's time to stop. After returning from Senior Jew, it's been ages since I have. Guess I'll study these 2 advanced techniques then. Senior Jew is right, formations and talismans, they both have the same base. Seems like talismans are a simpler form of formations. Although, it's not as powerful as a formation. However, a talisman is more convenient because it's portable and easy to use. And has the possibility of giving the user a significant advantage in battle. If you want to create a talisman, merely using spells are not enough. According to the scripture on the talismans, the runes are a language of the heavens and contain the power of nature. And, all talismans and formations are created with the runes of the 5 primary elements. Water. They are, metal, wood, fire, earth, The scripture on the talisman states that understanding the runes is a formidable challenge. So many talented and ambitious people give up on becoming a talisman master, despite having spent years learning about talismans, because they cannot create even one. Looks like. To learn them, I have to accept it will be a challenge. And I might end up failing, just like the others have. But, that isn't an excuse to not learn. If I want to become stronger, I must learn it. 5 days later. Bang! Condensing runes makes me out of breath, every single time. It is as if the runes are resisting being condensed. This is not going well. Damn! The last 5 days were such a waste. I didn't realize this problem would be so hard to solve. I thought that time in the general library was an accident. I followed everything the scripture on talisman said. So, what went wrong? It's been ages since I cultivated under the moon. Let's practice the moon swallowing art. As I expected, I can't learn runes in a dream, even as clearly as I can feel it, it's merely a dream. I'm so stupid. This really is a hard thing to learn. And here I think I can master it in a few days. I'm too full of myself. I should be steadily learning it. Hopefully, my hard work will pay off. It's already another day, while my progress is so far from satisfactory. Huh. This is a completed fire rune. Why can I see it so clearly in my head? The fire is glowing so brightly. It's like I can feel the scorching heat. I can't believe it. I was able to congeal the fire rune while cultivating the moon swallow art. I can still see it so clearly in my mind. Could it be a coincidence? If I draw the rune on the paper, I can create a fire talisman. Let's go. This store sells the tools needed for talismans and formations. I bought batches of low-grade talisman paper and pens. And I go there frequently whenever I run out. I will practice outside whenever there's a full moon. And that caused me to quickly learn about other runes. After countless practices, I was finally successful. I can use fire and water talismans to materialize and control fire and water. With metal talismans, I can strengthen weapons and easily cut metal apart. While wood talismans can heal wounds quickly. Last but not least, the strongest and manipulative wind talismans. Second day of the tournament. There are so many new people here. They should be the senior disciples. They didn't observe us yesterday, are they looking down on us? Brother sure. Brother bye. Bye sure. We shouldn't waste our time on people like them. Xiao Ming, as a friend, I suggest you come to your senses soon. Hey, you guys. What are you doing? Let's all take a step back, shall we? Wake up, Xiao Ming. Shermu. Shermu. Just you wait. So that's Shermu. He's new, but he can draw talismans. I forgot, what's the guy's name, the one arguing with Bai Shi? Beats me. Shermu. Today's matches are against the older disciples. You will gain the ranking of any older disciple you defeat. You may now begin. This time, you may challenge any disciple. Shout your name, and who you challenge, then get on stage. Oi, oi, oi. What are you all doing? Half an hour already, and none of you have done a thing. Their seniority is just one rank higher than all of you, but nobody dares to challenge them. Humph, I've never seen so many cowards. Ugh, those words. I'll go. Freshman, Kong Yong. I will challenge someone. Humph, interesting. Kong Yong. Ranked 12. And his family inherited technique is the 9th form of wind cannon, fierce but swift. His performance yesterday shocked everyone. He's very skilled. I will challenge. The placeholder of 1342. Senior Jing Han. Huh? You want to challenge me? Yes, please come up. You sure about this, Junior? Of course. You're the last place, aren't you? Here I come. Interesting, let's see what you've got. Hew up. Bam. Get ready. Such power. It almost feels suffocating. A single slip against that unending barrage could result in a heavy injury. What is that stance? Let it rage. Hurricane. Brother, are you sure you don't want to watch the sparring competition? There's no point in watching it. It's the same every year. You seem to have a lot of trust for the new disciple. I do. I bet they can't even win one round. Agreed. I warned Bai Shi and Xiao Ming, they need to watch and learn from this. They are just going to embarrass themselves if they try too hard. On the other hand, if we're talking about Shirmu. Yeah, he might have a chance. Even C-rank disciples will be no match for him if he knows how to make use of a talisman. His power is already over the top, with only the fire and water talisman. We had better get him to join our association soon. As for me, if I were him, I wouldn't even participate in the sparring competition. If you're wise enough, you don't show your hand to everyone. Whoa. You dodged my skill quite fast. Nice wind steps. Wow. That was splendid. Nice. That's Kong Yong for you. He's so cool. The face of the new disciples. You can do it, Kong Yong. Defeat him. No. Something's not right. The wind that appeared earlier was not from Kong Yong. Can't they tell by the strength of the wind? It's so much stronger than Kong Yong's. Luckily I managed to dodge that. I might get myself killed, but why did the skill he used seem so much like my 9th form of wind cannon? See, could it be? Did you finally notice? That's right, I know how to use 9th form of wind cannon. Damn it. The exact same skill. Go get him, Kong Yong, beat the crap out of him. Take him out with the same skill you used earlier. Take him out. Are you kidding? He's completely above my skill level. What a coincidence, right? As your senior disciple, I'll show you how it's done. Here goes nothing. Ugh. Huh. Where are they? Did they vanish? I can still see both of them. They're fighting with such high speed. As fast as they are moving, it's difficult even for me to keep up with their movement. Damn it. He's so much faster than I am. At this point, he's just messing with me. I have to counter his attacks. This is my chance. Die now. Damn it. You signed your death warrant, the moment you jumped. Erg. 100 wind cannon. Kong Yong. Hey. Quit the acting. That was only a third of my strength. These new disciples are not even a challenge. I didn't even break a sweat. Lame. So, this is the strength of a C-rank disciple. Heh, Jing Han is quite strong. It would be impossible for Shirmu to defeat him. Brother Jing was right. Can I match his speed if I use my wind talisman? Cough. It's not over yet. If I can still stand, you haven't defeated me. We'll see who's laughing in the end. I wonder if you can take much more. You can cut my head off. You can spill my blood, but I will never surrender. I know I can't match your speed. But, since you're looking for a fight, I'll give you one. What? Kong Yong. Humph. I couldn't say it better myself. I'll finish this with just one move. I've got one chance. It's going to take my full strength. I might still have a chance to win. Roaring wind form. Roaring wind. How desperate can you get? I'll show you what real power is. Ha ha ha. This is so exciting. Ugh. Ha ha ha, so, this is your full strength? I can feel it. But, guess what? I haven't even tapped my full strength. Hey, is that Kong Yong? Heh, so, you'll never surrender, you say? Too bad, the only thing that matters is who's standing in the end. The sparring competition ended with all the new disciples still in shock. And nobody dared to challenge a C-rank disciple after that. As we left, we were sneered at by all the other disciples. 2 weeks later. Here is the wine you ordered. Right over here. Check please. Brother Bai, please help yourself. No need to be shy, these are on me. Please, allow me. I recently received financial assistance from my clan. To be honest, I've earned quite a lot of money lately. Have you been doing quests? That must be really difficult. Actually, it's because, lately, I have been selling talismans. I never would have imagined I could have made so much money selling talismans. So, that's why you were the talk of the town after you managed to pull off that talisman incident. Also, what have you decided about joining my association? I'm sorry, Brother Bai, but I must refuse your offer. You knew I could not agree, right? Of course, I knew you wouldn't. By the way, were you able to learn anything new from the competition? Have you decided to train alone, unaffiliated? Yeah. Although, I felt discouraged after the sparring competition as well, maybe even scared and lost. But, I still remember what I was seeking, so there's no need for a change. Actually, Xiao Ming had a fair point. In this world, our strength is our greatest asset. If we lose our assets and become weak, keep the strongest, and eliminate the rest. That is one of the reasons the Black Demon sect is so powerful. We will be eliminated, even die alone, with no one to bat an eye. Did you forget we were forced into these? Be it the lawful, good sect we were hoping to join in the beginning, or the Black Demon sect we are in now. Our value is measured by our strength and power, they don't truly matter to me, I still might fall into the unending swirl of seeking fame and power. No, you won't. You are a special person. You are different from the others. So, have you seen Lady Lawn lately? Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Heh, did something happen with you too? Well, it's not anything big, just that she was not happy about it. She asked me to train with her a few days ago to improve her skill. What did you say? I said I'd be better off training with you. What? She and I aren't suitable to practice together. Didn't you get the hint? Lady Lawn likes you, and wants to spend time with you. Get the hint? Did she try to spy on me? Stop right there. Never mind, I won't ask again. Brother Bai, don't worry about anything else right now, let's drink until we drop, we'll just take it one step at a time, agreed. Let's drink. Cheers. The days in the Black Demon sect will be harsh for us. I just hope that we can keep true to our principles, my friends far away. Please forgive me. Brother Sure, it's been half a year since we were separated. How is your life in the Xian Wu sect? I will come find you. Once I mastered the martial arts. I only hoped for your safety, nothing more. Senior. Shifu is calling for us. I'm coming. Who are those people? Isn't it obvious? They're here for Shimu. It wouldn't be the first time people were looking for him. What do they want with Shimu? They're buying talisman from him. Senior Jean, I don't think Shimu has come back yet. Humph. That little brat. Making the Holy Spirit Association wait for him all day. I think Shermu is playing tricks on us. Look at how the crowds look at us. Senior Jean, how about we dash? Enough. We have to wait for Shermu, no matter what. I received news that the 3 other large associations have a lot of talisman. Their talisman is much stronger than ours are. If we ever fight them in the future, we'll be the ones losing the fight. I won't let that happen. If only I knew sooner that Shermu was able to draw talisman. What a coincidence seeing you here, Senior Jean. It's not every day you see someone as famous as Senior Jean just wandering around the street. Don't tell me you're looking for Junior Sher. Wow, are they from Blood Dragon Gang? Blood Dragon Gang. You still see me as your senior. Take your men and leave. What are you talking about? Junior Sher has no association, we're offering him some protection. As a senior, I have to take care of him. Take care of him? Last month, you Blood Dragon Gang paid Junior Sher a large sum of money so you would be the only ones getting those talisman. And I didn't care. But, now, you're trying to keep me from buying talisman. The highest bidder wins. That's how it works. I don't think Junior Sher needed your permission, when he accepted our offer. I have a suggestion. Why don't we settle this with a sparring match? The loser can get lost. What do you say? Humph. This again. What's the matter, Junior? Are you afraid? But I have never won a match against him. His rank has always been higher than mine. I heard the Holy Spirit Association failed a mission once, and is still trying to recover. No wonder he wants to settle this with a fight. He could never settle this with the highest bid. He's no match for the Blood Dragon Gang. Rumor has it you have learned a new sword art called Wolf Howling Moon. Would you mind showing us a little bit of it? Huh. How did you know? A new sword art? He's bluffing. Ha ha ha. Hand me the sword. Bring it on. The Shweku is hungry. I see, you have managed to reforge the Shweku sword. I'll just break it in 2 again. Give it your best shot. Listen carefully, Jean Huan. You won't. Senior Jean. So strong. He has powerful legs. He's fighting against a sword with his bare hands. Is this the first time you've seen Senior Jean fight? Senior's Golden Axe Leg Art. It is the famous technique from his sect, it's fierce as a dragon and mighty as the thunder. This force. What a mighty force. I can't beat him with simple sword techniques. All these blows, and you've still yet to show me your new technique. What's wrong, Junior? Trying not to embarrass yourself since you haven't had enough practice. Or maybe, it's because I'm trying to keep you from getting hurt. I wouldn't worry about me getting hurt first, we've still yet to see who will suffer the most. You said it. His sword chi burst. T/N, chi, ki, or chi is a vital energy that is in all living things. Something is wrong. Come. What's going on? He was suppressed by the sword chi. You okay, Senior? I didn't even use my whole strength. Ha ha ha, I have underestimated you, Junior. But as expected. You've infused true chi into Shweku. I didn't expect you to make Shweku into a magic tool. Things do change, Senior. Magic tool. What is that? Shweku, the magic tool, is made from a profound method of forging. You wouldn't understand. Why don't you just surrender now, you've seen my strength. Boom. Whoa. What just happened? That's nice. Junior Chu, are you alright? Cough. What was that just now? That golden burst was so piercing, it simply tore my net of sword chi apart. Shit. He's too strong. My sword chi doesn't stand a chance. Such power. What sort of technique is Senior Jean using? It's awe-inspiring. That's not a technique of the sect, but a self-created technique. Demon's Finger, where one concentrates all of one's true chi into one's fingertips before firing it out. It's immense power which is capable of breaking through any defense. Senior Jean has even resorted to using this technique for the sake of our group's reputation. Are things really that bad? Again. I don't believe that stupid technique of yours can surpass my sword skills. Haven't you already lost, Junior? What are you talking about? That, just now, doesn't count. Let's finish this, we'll see exactly who is stronger. Wait. Senior Chu, let's stop here. The situation is not looking good for us. Huh. Stop. See, that's the problem with you girls. I'm not going to stop until I cut that Jean Huan into pieces. You really should take a good look around you before saying that. Didn't he lose? How unreasonable. He lost, right? So this is the Shuelong group. Is the Shuelong group full of sore losers? They're still going to fight? How shameless. We'll let you off the hook for now, but, I guarantee, we will not be so nice next time. I want to make it clear, we did not lose today. Well, if that were true, there'd be no need for you to run away like you are. Don't let him provoke you. You'll pay for this Ling Zun group, I'll make you pay. Chu Kuan's power is already on par with mine. He's not going to let the Ling Zun group have it easy in the future. I'd planned to reserve the Demon's Finger as my trump card for the big-scale competition. But he forced me to use it today. Let's hope this was worth it. Brother, bye. Fancy meeting you here. Or perhaps you were looking for me. We have indeed been waiting for you, Brother Sure. Ah, sorry about that. I was doing some shopping at the Five Elements Tower. Junior Sure, you're finally back. So it's like that. And we should discuss this inside your house. Listen well, our payment is not small. I'm sorry, my house is so small and a bit messy. It's not very suitable for this type of meeting. Senior Jean, please don't get me wrong, I mean no offense. No, none taken. But we hope that Junior Sure will promise to fulfill our request. I will do my very best. Okay. I believe in you. Thank you, Senior Sure. Phew. Senior. Why did he agree so easily? It's to be expected. I can see it. He's a clever one. And understands the rules here well. This scene is definitely not suitable for guests, there is far too much money in here. There are a lot more commissions for my talismans than there were in the beginning of this year. I don't have to worry about expenses anymore. And my research is almost complete. There's a limit to what low-grade pens and papers can do. To make high-grade talismans with them is difficult. But, I got these. High-grade papers and a pen. All of high quality to make talismans. It will increase the success rate of making my talismans. I've been researching for half a year. And now, I'll be able to draw them. It's done. A Grade 3 Wind Attribute Talisman. A Wind Enchantment Talisman. A talisman accumulated with 3 times more true chi, I want to try it. What is it this time? Trying to destroy your house. People are trying to sleep. This is awesome. I stretched the limit of my Wind Slasher with a body enhancement talisman, but this is stronger. It seems like I can use it more than once for a short period of time, but my sword can't tolerate a sudden burst of force. My overall strength is vastly improved due to the success of the bodylifting talisman. Considering the success of the talisman, I decided I'd make more. My pseudo-celestial art and immortal spell are both on level 3, and now I have the bodylifting talisman as my wild card. I may actually have a decent shot at getting a good ranking in the next sparring competition. Really, what I need to do right now is create a good weapon for myself. The Lihua group, one of the 4 main dark demon sect groups. They are the most noted smiths of the dark demon sections. The majority of the weapons used by the dark demon sects are created by the Lihua group. This Zhao smithy is where most C-rank members of the Lihua group usually gather. Brother Shi, you're such a busy man lately. I bet you earned a lot from selling those talisman. Don't say that, it's nothing really. Actually, Brother Zhao, I came here to ask for your help. Huh? Let me guess, you want me to make a weapon for you. Zhao Ping, the best smith of the Zhao smithy. He's already mastered the crafting of all types of weapons. Zhao Ping and Shi Mu are acquainted due to talisman trading. Zhao Ping. I suppose there's no point in hiding my intentions, I'll cut to the chase. I'm in need of a good weapon, so, naturally, my first thought was to come to you. If that's the case, you came to the right place, Brother Shi. Follow me, Brother Shi. Wow! Are these? These are the top of the line right here. The weapons outside won't be any match for these. Brother Shi, feel free to pick whichever one you like. Actually, I'm looking for a sword, can you recommend one to me? No problem. The Sea Breaker long sword was created using the chilling crystals obtained from deep within the seabed. It's 7 feet long, and 2 feet wide at the cross guard. A sword with a chilling aura and piercing light. A sword this thin, can clash like the wind and break the ocean tide with ease, and so sharp, it will cut a hair with just the slightest touch. This chilling aura. This is a really good sword, the aura coming off of it is powerful, but it's too light. You mean it's not heavy enough? But, the Sea Breaker longsword weighs around 60 pounds. Yes, but I feel no weight from the sword, it's as light as a feather. Well, maybe it's not 60 pounds, but light as a feather. The next one should work. This is the Blazing Sword of Eternal, a sword that was created from the minerals found in the very center of Hellish Volcano. The weight of the blade will make you feel invincible, if you're on the defensive or attacking. Indeed. I can feel the fury from the sword, furthermore it's made from the heavy metals. But it still doesn't weigh much, does it? Do you have something heavier, Brother Zhao? He wants something heavier. This sword was at least 120 pounds. The Sea Breaker and Blazing Sword are the best swords. He can wave the sword around without using his full strength. I guess that's what's special about the prodigies, they always want more. Right. Speaking of heavy swords, I still have that one with me. Brother Zhao, what's in the box? HRRGGH. You'll see. What makes Brother Zhao use his chi just to move a box? That's some heavy stuff. I never thought I'd be using this sword right here. A sword with a pitch black surface to hide your true form and power. She has no name yet. At first glance, she looks only average, but the details are far beyond average. Whoa! Now that is heavy. Is that 100 pounds? No, it's got to be more than that. Wow, he's holding the sword with just one hand, what kind of monster is he? I can feel the chi flowing around the sword. A great sword. A good sword indeed. I've made my decision. Brother, don't be so hasty, there are some things about this weapon I still must explain. Oh. Do go on. Brother, I'm unsure why this sword is so heavy. A weapon that is too heavy can harm the user more than it helps them. An excessively heavy weapon can exhaust the user even before making 100 moves, and can cause inaccurate movements. While saber techniques are by far more nimble and sophisticated, sword techniques are able to change according to user. This sword was forged by Zhao Mao with iron extracted from a meteor. But, I don't think brother will believe the words I'm about to say. When the sword was first forged, it didn't even weigh 100 jin. What? Not even 100 jin asterisk. I couldn't sell this sword after it was forged. It was truly too ordinary. But a few days later, something odd happened. This sword became heavier and heavier, and it finally became twice as heavy after a month. In the second month, its weight increased by another 100 jin. Something like this is odd. After that, the sword's weight slowly increased. And now, it has reached 500 jin. I think of you as someone odd now. Zhao Mao believed that the weight of this sword kept increasing because of the iron that was extracted from the meteor. I asked the elders to take a look, but nobody could figure out what material the sword is made of. Brother, if you don't mind that this sword may become even heavier in the future, I'll be more than happy to sell it. The mystery of this sword makes me want it even more. How much does it cost? Since it is you, brother, sure, I will give special consideration. It costs this much. Brother Zhao, isn't 50,000 taels a bit expensive? 50,000. Do you think I sell stationery in 5 elemental tower? This sword is 5 million taels. 5 million taels. Brother, sure, it isn't that Zhao Mao is trying to overcharge you. During the creation of this precious sword, he had to use countless precious materials, scrolls, talismans, heavenly wood, and high-quality metals. 5 million is just barely enough for him to get back what it cost him to make, not even including the countless hours spent on its creation. There are other forms of payment. If you would agree to draw a few talismans for me, I would accept that as the difference. Actually, that's not a prob. Oh, thank you, brother Zhao. Okay then, go ahead and take the sword, and I will send someone to deliver the materials for the talisman. Right, brother Zhao just mentioned the materials to make this sword are the same materials used to make magic artifacts. Can runes be carved onto this sword to make it a true magic artifact? Well, it seems that brother sure understands about how to upgrade weapons. So-called magic artifacts are, in fact, weapons carved with runic attributes, which makes it much more powerful. However, if you want to carve runes, the quality of the materials used to craft the weapon must be very high. Ordinary swords cannot handle the mana infusion. The quality of base materials are not high enough. Above magic artifacts are spirit artifacts. These treasures have their own consciousness and far exceed mere weapons. However, it is said that there are still more powerful weapons, even above spirit artifacts. Unfortunately, even after it was forged, the sword became heavier, its blade becoming even harder. Mere flames won't be able to soften it, much less allow runes to be carved. Damn! I was hoping it could become a magic artifact, but isn't it just a piece of heavy iron now? Don't be discouraged, brother, there is still a way to try. I heard that Senior Jew, of the General Library, raised a gold lizard which was summoned from another world. And, this lizard has a venom which can soften almost any metal. Really? Are you sure? Yes, I've done more than just hear of this working. I witnessed a senior carve runes with the venom. The same venom that came from Senior Jew's golden lizard. He was able to carve runes on a high-quality long sword in one try. Although the black sword's metal is extraordinary, it's still just a metal. It should be no problem. Thanks for the advice, brother Zhao. I need to see Senior Jew, I'll be on my way. Don't get your hopes up, Senior Jew might not even give it to you. Why do I always have to deal with strange people these days? Are all the newbies just freaks? Well, I guess newbies showing up in large numbers isn't unusual after all, so it's okay. Here is Black Demon Sect. Senior Jew. Senior Jew. That voice. Kid, why is it you again? Could it be, you have nowhere else to go apart from the general library? Wait here. Master is cultivating in his room. Okay. Damn it. What do you want now? Kyer, you know Senior Jew well, has he ever summoned a golden lizard? Lizard? That damned lizard. Of course I know. Last time it bit me. If I see it, I'm going to bite it and swallow it. So, why are you asking me this? It's for a weapon that I want to carve a rune on, so I want to see if Senior has any golden lizard venom. Oh, so it's like this. TCH, if you need it, make sure to get a lot. So that fat and stupid lizard can spit out lots of venom, hee hee hee. Kyer, what was that about spitting? Should I pluck out a few of your feathers? I am sorry, but I am unable to process that request. I cannot see any text in the image you provided. Master, please forgive me. Those last 2 feathers took a long time to grow back. Humph. I'll deal with you later. Senior Jew, I'm here for. It's okay. I overheard you. You mean you're going to give me the venom? Of course. That's great. Let's go, and I'm not going to give you anything. What are you thinking? You can have a bottle of venom, but I expect you to help me with something in trade. Of course, I will do whatever I can. Have you ever about the Death Realm? Recently, I've been trying to get in touch with it as a spatial experiment. But there is a small problem. The Death Realm, but since your spatial sensing ability is so strong, you should be able to sense its location. Communicating with a realm, isn't that a bit dangerous? I have only recently become a Shirshu, so it is normal to feel worried. It would be a lie to say it isn't dangerous. But, as long as you follow my instructions, you won't interrupt the powerful spirits. Not for nothing, I have traveled many times. I have communicated with many otherworldly creatures. You'll be fine. May I have more time to think about this, please? Then I will take my leave. Certainly, you can. But, give me an answer within 5 days. All right. Why did you let him go? You aren't afraid he'll reject you? His personality tells me he'll come back. I bet you 3 feathers he will. No need. Crackle, the Death Realm, just the name sounds threatening. But, Senior Jew has been many times, he's right, it should be fine. Moreover, I need to carve the rune. Death Realm. I wonder, since Senior has summoned Kyer and the Golden Lizard before, will I be able to summon a spiritual pet too? Alright then. It's decided. I want to explore that realm and find a pet. Before this, Senior Jew gave me a bamboo slip about spirit confinement. It contains the technique to find a spirit pet. I have memorized it well. I just have to wait 3 days. Senior Jew. Come in. Did you have trouble finding your way? Senior Jew. Do you know what time it is now? Pardon me, Senior Jew. I didn't expect to have an insight in my cultivation. Forget it, you must grasp onto that insight, as it relies on luck. What's this? The golden lizard. Senior, is this the lizard we discussed? That's right. The saliva of the gold lizard is highly toxic, but it also has an excellent effect of melting gold and iron. This is a fine material to carve runes for superior weapons. Let's go downstairs, I'll perform the ceremony there. Senior. About capturing a spirit pet, do you really think I will be able to? That all depends on your mental strength. Forgive my ignorance. What should I do to perform better? My mental strength? How long you're able to endure staying there will depend on your mental strength. Performing the spirit confinement technique is easy, but there are downsides. It can only be used on realm beasts lower than your own mental strength, by tenfold. The rank of a spirit beast will depend on a soul master's divine sense. I am able to capture a strong beast. Nay. But yours, in the death realm, I'm afraid, you can only mark your sense on an ant. An ant? No way. Even if you succeeded in summoning it and giving it form, that requires tremendous resources. We're here, this is the portal. This is, an advanced array. This array is called a spatial star array. It's a spatial attribute array. I will communicate with it so we may enter. Are these mid-grade spirit stones? Those are rare. This is a rare, very advanced array. It will likely be my only chance to see it. I should be recording this. For later. Hey. Stop daydreaming. I'm already finished. Quickly. Prepare your divine sense. We're going. Take this talisman. It has the death realm coordinates recorded within. Once I activate the array, use the talisman immediately on the bone shard. Junior, sure, it will be chaotic once we are in space, so follow me closely. Understood. Then, I will begin. What? He's drawing symbols in the air. Quickly. Alright. Huh. The talisman and bone is dispersing. Focus your mind. It's coming. Yes. Gasp. Whoa. Why, do I feel dizzy? Come. Could this be it? The space of chaos? T/N, chaos, Chinese creation myth similar to the world egg. Well. Can you feel the presence of the death realm? Senior Jew. Yes, it's vague, but I can sense its direction. We need to work together to follow this force. Senior Jew, will moving in the space consume mental energy? It's the same with other realms. Of course, and it's not only in the chaos. Other realms might consume even more energy. Once your mental power is exhausted, your consciousness will be pulled back by the array. Don't worry, your spiritual consciousness is much stronger than I thought. This realm. It's spectacular. Hey. What are you looking at? Senior Jew. There is a force pulling me. Whoa. Senior Jew. Hold on to your consciousness. I'll slowly pull you back. Okay. Be mindful of your surrounding, kid. If I'm a bit late, you might have been absorbed by the spirit realm devourer. Spirit devourer? What will happen if I'm absorbed by it? Nonsense, your consciousness will fall apart after being absorbed. You'll end up trapped in the death realm space forever and become a lone soul. It was all because of my carelessness, which cost Senior Jew a lot of his mental strength just to save me. Huh. That's? Senior Jew, look in that direction. Huh. That's. The realm of the dead. So it's actually around here. I finally found it. I failed many times in vain before. The level 5 spatial sense is really accurate. Don't waste your mental strength here anymore. Junior, sure, let's go to the interface quickly. Let's split up once we reach the death realm. Okay. Find a spirit animal and mark it down and go back directly. Ugh. The airflow here is very strong. We're about to enter the interface now. Are we? Is this the death realm? The sky is gray with clouds, and the land is desolate. Bones are everywhere. There are endless swamps as far as the eye can see. It's a real dead world. Drum? It's from that direction. It's a drum war sound. How does this place beat a drum? This is. Boom. This is the battle of the undead, too tragic. There seems to be no factional distinction between them, simply just themselves. They're fighting like crazy. Just what's the point of this fight? Is that a Cerberus behemoth? Gosh, the undead looks like an ant in front of it. How can they beat that beast? The beast is about to strike. This blow shakes the earth. That even my internal organs are about to be bruised. The undead are all gone like dust. It's the undead from just now. What is he going to do? Oh, my. It's too reckless. He's going to challenge that. It got some good skills. It's not an ordinary undead, this kind of superb fighting skill. Surely it has lived to the end. What the heck? Bang! I finally got this thing under control. It really cost me a lot of my mental energy. My spirit form has become unstable. I gotta get out now. As long as you activate this return rune, you can go back immediately. A loud noise. There should be nothing more powerful than what I have conquered in the death realm. Could it be that kids? No, he doesn't have that strong mental strength at the moment. I'd better go back and wait for him. It's over. Its courage is admirable, it's a pity. It's still alive. My mental strength is running out. I can't maintain my spirit form. But I haven't found the right spirit pet yet. Should I go home empty-handed? What a shame. What's that? How he got here, isn't it? This ain't good. Looks like it's my only choice. In my name, I will give you divine will. From now on, you and I will fight side by side. And now the contract has been. You're back. You're making me feel worried for a while. What the hell happened? Phew, don't worry. I encountered a little accident, but fortunately, there was no danger. Oh, so you've also encountered something incredible. Well, I hope you succeed in planting the divine will. I'll be honest with you. The divine will was indeed successfully planted. It's just that my spirit pet is a skeleton undead warrior. A skeleton warrior. Sure enough, my cultivation foundation is still too low. Senior Jew, what does it mean? Don't get me wrong, I'm not being sarcastic. On the contrary, I am quite surprised by your performance. You have the talent of a spirit master, although the skeleton is only one of the lowest level creatures in the undead interface. But under normal circumstances, it is not an apprentice like you who can cast spells successfully. It is rare that you succeed after only a few days of study. Wait here, I'll go get something. Okay. The light of the spirit stone. A single mid-grade spirit stone of this size is expensive. It consumes so much by only casting a spell, it seems that spirit master is a money-burning profession. Do you want to take these stones back as a souvenir? Take these with you instead. No, it's not. Come, take this one. It's a magic formula. However, the cost of summoning a spirit pet is unprecedented. Spirit stone and talisman. All of these should be used in large amounts. There is still the possibility of failure, so you have to think about it. Right, and this one. The venom of the golden lizard. Great, with this, the engraving can be completed. Thank you, Uncle Jew. Well, listen to me carefully, this venom must be used with care. If this thing touches even a little in your flesh, you'll melt your bones in an instant. Your disciple understands it well. But once it's collected, it will start to take effect after pouring out the glass bottle. It's up to you to make it happen. The big competition is about to happen. Let's get the weapon thing done first. Spirit summoning stuff, I can do it later. It is better to do it one step at a time. You're really the best brother, sure. You actually got the golden lizard venom from Senior Jew. How could Senior Jew have such a deep friendship with you? Not at all, I promised to help Senior Jew. And he was willing to give me some. That much is enough to help you. And that's the only venom that could help us. You only have one chance to succeed, prepare yourself. Yes, I've been familiar with the operation. Then you come with me. Brother Zhao, isn't the forging room in the room just now? There is also a forging room in the courtyard. It is different from the forging room of the store. The work in these two rooms is different. You don't usually need to do it here. Is this the mud for a new furnace? No, that's a dissolved stone. Come in. This is the forge room where the high-grade weapons are forged. All kinds of smelting materials here work very well. Is this a fire talisman? Yes, this furnace is specially built with the attributes of a talisman. It can emit unimaginable heat energy, and the furnace is also made of special stone. Like this sword I sold you. It takes at least half a day of constant forging to get it on the brink of deformation. Are you ready? Get the sword out. Good. Then please, Brother Zhao. You take the blade, and I'll forget it. I have a hard time holding that sword. Brother Zhao uses his infuriating energy to add great forging strength. Unconsciously, he's been forging for 2 hours. The heat was getting stronger, and it was hard to even breathe. It's a good thing that this forging room has a hollow patio on the roof. Otherwise, we'll be cooked. A fire talisman for heating is ready. I don't know if I can burn the fire talisman this time. Almost there. Use the fire talisman to heat up the sword again. Finally, the heat of the meteorite reached its peak. This is. Don't be startled. Get ready to engrave. Ha! I'm about to start, can I make it? Then it's up to you now, I don't know anything about rune formations and talismans. Thank you Brother Zhao for your help, I'll finish it. By the way, I want to ask about the 5 attributes of the rune. Which rune attribute are you going to choose? It's the rune of the fire attribute. That's nice. In fact, I am most familiar with the formation and symbols of fire runes at the moment. Compared with other runes, the success rate is relatively high. The venom of the golden lizard is really amazing. After a while, the black sword cooled and softened. The lizard venom covering the blade is slowly volatilizing, and it has already worked. I really want to see how this junior disciple makes his own magic weapon. I have never had a junior disciple engraving his own weapon and relying on his own ability. No, he could become a great talisman master, something that never happened in the Black Demon sect itself. Bring it on. This. Oh, that's it. It's done, the rune does cause a reaction. The blade was blazing, and it exudes a flame-like heat, that's great. Yes, the first one was a success. First one. Could it be that this guy? But the fire rune spell has already been engraved. Are there any swords to carve? No, that's not it. Want to superimpose a rune spell? When refining the magic weapon, it is indeed possible to enhance the power of the magic weapon by stacking the magic rune spell. But how did one of his low-level disciples comprehend this refining method? Moreover, the superimposed magic rune spells require a high level of mastery of talismans. The rune formations should be exactly the same. If there's a deviation in any of these carvings, the engraving will fail instantly, and the magical weapon will also be destroyed. Phew, the second layer is finished. Finished the second phase. That's too fast. Brother Zhao, with the current softening level, how many times can I engrave it? Well, probably. At the speed you just had. 4 times, it's already very reluctant. 4 times. Then I have to hurry. 1 last time, this guy. 5 times. The magic rune spell symbols have been superimposed 5 times. This burning feeling. It's not the weird black sword it used to be. Now in front of me, dazzling flames. Such a complex rune. How did he do it without fail? Brother sure. Control your rune spell real chi. I'm about to die from this heat. Okay. This meteorite iron black sword with 5 layers of rune formations is superimposed in my blacksmith's shop. It's finally done. Bang! You don't have to be so restrained this time. This can't use the full power of the sword. Besides, this trial stone wall has a special texture and is very sturdy. You can go all out and try the sword, and I'll go get something. It's also time to try the power of the Gale Force blade sword art technique with this sword. Ha! Bomb! Brother sure, come and try my jar of ironwood brew. Where is my stone wall? I'm sorry, I'm just trying my sword art, but I didn't expect, not bad. That sword is swung like a wind and a cloud, and it is unparalleled. Smashing boulders in an instant, the blade is strong and clean. It's a good sword. It turned out that it was Senior Brother Zhua who was here. Welcome. Why did Brother Zhua come to the backyard? Please come to the front hall so we can serve you our tea. Brother Zhua? The tournament is approaching, I'm here in your shop to buy a weapon that fits my heart. I was at your shop just now, but everything for sale there. It's all rubbish. But that's a good knife though. Did you make it recently? This Senior Brother Zhua has a good appearance, but he speaks so arrogantly. Haha, Brother Zhua was ridiculed for his junior's craftsmanship. I am Shirmu, a new disciple. Oh, you are that Shirmu. You are very famous among the new disciples. But did not join any of the 4 major groups, you probably suffered a lot of hardships. Here we go again, Senior Brother Zhua is just trying to take Shirmu's weapon. He is a weapon maniac, as long as he sees something he likes, he'll never let it go. So far, I don't know how many new disciples that he has asked for their weapons. Many people are afraid of his strength and dare not speak out. What should I do? Don't worry, Senior Brother Zhua, I have already made plans for the path I want to take. Don't get him wrong, Senior Brother Zhua, Junior Brother sure just likes to be alone. He means nothing. Junior Brother sure is really young and ambitious. I admire you. Only. You don't seem to understand the rules of Black Demon Sect. Here, no one can stand alone without being jealous. Here's the deal, your senior swordsman is going to buy it for 30,000 taels, and then you can train with peace. I don't think so. I have no intention of selling this sword. Kid, do you know who I am? Don't be shy. Sorry to bother you, I'll take my leave now. Be a good boy. Senior Brother Zhua, what's the meaning of this? I'm telling you, you can go today, but that sword must stay. Don't play with people too much. Junior Brother sure is going to suffer this time. Brother Zhua is famous for his swordsmanship, and this time he also brought an engraved magic weapon. Probably the cold iron sword, the Phantom Sea. His swordsmanship is great. He completely overpowered me in terms of both skill and power. What's the matter, Junior Brother? Your swordsmanship doesn't seem to be very skilled. If it stays like this, I'll surely lose. I have to find an opportunity to fight back against him. Junior brother sure has become more proficient than he started, but he is struggling. Senior brother's swordsmanship is still too strong. Arg. Ha ha ha, junior brother, what's the matter? How could he be able to fight back immediately after being injured? This blow is much stronger than before. Could it be that he's still not giving his best yet? These small tricks. Hiya. Oh, no. That's a lot of slashes. I can't believe he can do that series of attacks. Every blow is like thunder. My sword is about to be shattered. What is this? It turned out that he activated the fire talisman on the sword. But looking at the flame of the blade, he only activated a layer of the rune formation. It has such power. Crazy boy. What the hell did you do? Hey. Where are you going? What? Didn't you see the fire explosion just now? Fire? You little brat. How dare you cut off my sword? If Senior Brothers still wants to make a move, I'll be happy to join you. What? How dare you? Isn't that Senior Disciple Brothers? I think so. How is he so bruised? Did that fire attack get him? That was really awesome. And who's that guy in front of him? I don't know, but you must be frightened. Humph. I'll let you go for today, boy. But the days ahead are still long. You gotta be careful, I'm going to make you suffer sooner or later. Phew, it's finally over. It's not totally my win, he's still too strong, and his sword skill completely overwhelms my weapon. If it weren't for the power of this weapon in my hand, I'm afraid I might lose to him miserably. But what he said was right. The days ahead are still long. Brother Zhao. Huh? What's the matter? Actually, I have one more thing to ask for. Like this, where did you get this drawing from? The problem is that the materials for these things are very limited. I've never seen anything like this before, but it should be fine. Then it's all up to you now. I brought the weapons that Senior Brother Zhao made. That is a kind of hidden weapon recorded in the secret scripture. As bright as moonlight and as dark as poison, hence its name. Moonlight Sea Urchin. The name is said to be derived from a special kind of sea urchin in the sea near the Great Empire. This sea urchin is full of silver spines, as bright as the moon, and very gorgeous. However, the spines on the body are highly poisonous, and it will stab in all directions with a slight touch. And this moonlight sea urchin is the same. According to the secret scripture, the blade must be smeared with a deadly poison in which blood seals the throat. If it hits the enemy, these silver knives will crack and blast immediately. It is only because it is made of a special metal, silver-coated iron, which is light and fragile in texture. Of course, no matter how strong the opponent's strength is, it will burst at a distance, and it is almost impossible not to be injured by it. However, the blade can cause the deadly poison to corrode and burn, and its death will be tragic. But I'm not attaching any poisons. My real purpose is to use the skills of a talisman master to engrave special runes on this hidden weapon. Because of its special material, it does not need to be reheated and tempered. I'll still engrave it with fire runes, but this time the number of layers I'm going to stack is increased, by tenfold. Ugh. 8 layers of rune symbols were superimposed this time. Unfortunately, it still failed. Every time the rune symbols go wrong, the moonlight sea urchins will immediately burst. The remaining heat dissipates quickly with the fire rune. It is still too difficult to stack 10 layers of rune symbols formation. The rune symbols should be resimplified to make it easier to inscribe to smaller weapons. Let's get some rest today. Xinghe City, the border of the kingdom of Qi. Looks like winter is coming soon. Yes, it's a bit cold too. But this is the time to become more vigilant. Don't be too nervous. The barbarians haven't moved yet for years. Don't be distracted when you're on night duty. Lanyan, Deputy General of Xinghe Defenders. If the barbarians climb up the city tower to sneak attack, the two of you will first fall to the ground. Yu Tai, the Zhen Man Gong. Thanks for the reminder, Lieutenant General Lan. Lieutenant General Lan, you have dispatched thousands of families to West in the past 2 days. You should tighten one's guard. I'm going back to the government office first. Yes. The barbarians have made no advancement for nearly 5 years. Given the harsh environment of Northwest Wasteland, they are also reaching their limit. This winter is the only reason why they're not attacking yet. They have migrated to more distant places. In any case, as long as we stick to the plan, we will not lose. They will not be able to invade our city. Wuzhou, Fuzhou, and Luzhou are the 3 westernmost prefectures among the 36 prefectures in the Kingdom of Qi, bordering the barbarian wasteland and under the jurisdiction of Yanqing Prefecture. Due to the lack of land and resources in the barbarian wasteland, especially in the cold winter, the barbarians are often likely to fall. So the barbarians began to exploit the neighboring country of Qi, often send troops to invade, looting resources and population. And of course, the great Qi country will not sit by and watch the barbarian expanding their force. The barbarian tribes inherited the lineage of the ancient giants, so barbarians are stronger and bigger than the Qi state soldiers, their character is even more tyrannical, and they are not afraid of death. Among them, the totem warriors can also rely on totems on their bodies to seal into some beast souls. In order to exert their amazing strength, their character has also become more and more brutal. When the war was at its worst, when the Qi state was defeated, the 10 cities of Jing were destroyed, and the fighting spirit of the soldiers faltered in despair. However, a young general of the great Qi state stood up and stepped forward. Modo vivere Maecenas accumpsum lacus vel facilicis. He is Yu Tai, a young general. His use of army tactics is superb, and he has won consecutive battles and recaptured all the trapped border towns. He also refined the city's defenses. For several years, he repelled the invading barbarian warriors, and cut down countless barbarians under the great walls of the empire. Yu Tai is keen to develop more powerful weapons and armaments so that the troops under his command are well trained and invincible. Yu Tai was also awarded the honorary title of Zhen Man Gong, Man of the Town, for his outstanding military exploits, and became one of the most distinguished princes in the world. Xingqing has become an important city fortress, and it has also become a thorn in the eyes of the barbarians. However, is there really an invincible city? In the past years of wars, because the western city faced the most fierce enemies, I really didn't expect it would add so much difficulty to our actions. It's just that. Go, let them move towards the city gate in groups of 4. Yes. Rushing sound. Rush. Stop right there. Who is it? Brother Cho, it's me. Wang Wu, the bean bun seller. Don't you know that there is a curfew in Xicheng? What are you doing? No, I went to the night market on the east side to sell bean buns. Come on, I'm the only one who's going to eat that bean bun. Will those rich squire people in the eastern city-state take a look at your bean bag? Is someone there? Brother Cho. I'm sorry. Q. You're. Hey, it's time. Well, this is our secret. We are barbarians, but not an ordinary kind of barbarians. We have the filthy blood of Qi people. Because our mother was a Qi woman who was taken captive. Our father was a low-class sect worker. We have been bullied by pure-blooded children since childhood. We are no match for them at all. No matter how hard you try as an adult, none of us will be appointed in the imperial court. So I used the only advantage of this mean status and made suggestion to have a greater mission. Khan promised me, as long as the action is successful, our family will get the honor we deserve. Because we are more like the Chi people than the pure blood, so we can infiltrate and trade in the city for several years as a refugee. When the time is ripe, we will cooperate with the frontline troops to defeat Xinghe. After 5 years of stability, people here have long forgotten the cruelty of war. The troops of our clan have also assembled to the peak. Tonight, the invincible city of Xinghe will fall. Ha! Seniors, keep your spirit up. Aren't you afraid that Lieutenant General Lan will inspect us? What's the matter? He went to the city gate over there, and couldn't come back for a while. Senior, there is something I want to ask you. North and South side have been fine. Why did the barbarians always beat us in the West City? You just entered the city defense, but you shouldn't be so stupid. Look at the northern part of the city, it's the Chi Ridge of the dry land. The mountain road is rugged and there are many dark cliffs. Outside the southern city is the vast Luan Mianjiang River. Oh, I see. No matter how stupid the barbarians are, they know that only the terrain in the west can be attacked. Someone will reinforce the warehouse under the gatehouse. Don't let firearms stick to falling snow. Yes. After several tours, I always had a bad feeling. Drum. Come with me. Lieutenant Lan. Look. This is an army. The failure to engrave still haunts me. But the color of the moon tonight. I think I'm going to lose sleep tonight. It looks like something big is about to happen. Hurry. Hurry up to the wall. Iron gunners to the edge of the city formation. Get all the firearms out of the warehouse. Get all your hands together. General. Has General you haven't arrived yet? Deputy General Lan. General Yu. Deputy General Lan. Tell me about the situation now. General, there are a large number of troops gathered outside the city, and I have already arranged the defense system. Please follow me to the watchtower. Bull war drums, and a black wolf flag. Barbarians. It's really them. This is the Orthodox army under the command of the great barbarian king. Hurry up and inform the cavalry troops stationed out of the east side and call in reinforcement. Yes, sir. Deputy General Lan, you take command of the rifle squad. Yes, sir. They haven't been around for 5 years, and today's visitors will not be good. General, they are going to attack soon. No, we can tell by the sound of their drums. It's not time for them to charge. The war drums of the barbarians are still in formation, we still have time. We will also beat our drums and raise the battle flags. Hit the drums. Great Khan, the troops are fully deployed. To our ancestors with supreme glory. The day has finally come. Hit the marching drums. It's the marching drum. The barbarian troops are about to advance to the charge position. Prepare the cannon. Artillery, get ready. Fire at the front troops. Listen to the commander's command. Archers in your position. Iron gunners, stand by. Run. The barbarians are coming. All civilians take refuge in Dongqing district. Go. This way. Watch out. Come on. Hey. Why are you still not moving? Wah. It's now loaded. Good. Let's go. Fire it up. The ladder is on the shelf. General Lan Yen. Their ladder is up. Spear team rush to the ladder, don't let the barbarians come up. Don't stand still and keep firing. Die. Hold your ground, don't let the barbarians mess up the city walls. Spear's team seized the opportunity to destroy the ladder. There's too many, and we can't keep it up. This is strange, their offensive force has already begun. But why haven't we seen the siege warfare strategy of the barbarians? And there are still a large number of soldiers who did not participate in the charge. Are they waiting for something? Reporting. Suddenly, more than 100 barbarian spies appeared in Xinghe, attacking the city gate. What? When did the barbarian soldiers enter the city? At this rate, we must not muddle the morale of our tower guards. We must immediately divide our troops to destroy the barbarians in the city, and to hold out until reinforcements arrive. Deputy General Lan Yen. General. The barbarian troops are appearing in the city, take and lead 5 divisions to destroy them. What? What happened in the city? Go. Do anything to stop them. Yes, sir. You punks, how did you guys get into the city? Let's hurry up. After crossing this street, you will see the city gate. Quick. Follow me. General Lan Yen. Why are there barbarian troops inside the city? Don't ask so many questions, we will destroy the barbarians in the city immediately. If you let them open the city gates, the consequences are unimaginable. General Lan Yen, look over there. Cough. Can you hold on, tell me about the situation. I can still handle it, Lieutenant General. About the barbarians, I don't know where they came from, they suddenly burst out of the street and attacked us. The street corner ahead has fallen. They are about to attack the city gate in no time. How many are they? There are probably close to 100 people. The west city gate is behind us, we must stop and destroy them here. Damn it! I won't let you get any closer to the wall. The barbarians are coming up. General. The barbarians are attacking from various points of the city wall, we don't have enough defenders on the wall. Focus the troops on the vicinity of the city gate. As long as the city gate is not lost, we can still wait for reinforcements. Deputy General Lan Yen, now it's all up to you now. The barbarians cannot be made to cooperate with each other. This Lan Yen, she's an acquired martial artist. I didn't expect that there are such capable people in the Qi People's Army. Her marksmanship is superb. Her offensive was quick and accurate. Can't even get close to him. Many of our warriors were killed and wounded by him, and now even more. Damn! We can't be stuck here anymore. What's the matter, AMU? Shadamu. Does a mere female general stand in the way of a barbarian warrior? Stop talking nonsense, come on. An acquired martial artist, huh? I won't let you stop us regaining our barbarian's glory. Take this. This guy, it won't be easy to deal with him. Nice skill. But not fast enough. It's not over yet. Barehanded? Are you looking for death? Q. General Lan Yen. The barbarians are on the city wall. Fall back to the city gate. Why haven't the reinforcements arrived yet? Didn't you come here with the support from the east gate? What the hell is going on? The eastern gate is currently blocked, and the evacuated civilians and the troops outside the castle are completely mixed. I'm afraid the reinforcement hasn't arrived yet. Defend the gate. The barbarians are coming up again. General, we've lost more than half of our men. Stick to the city gate and fight. We must hold the gate until the end. General, the front city wall has fallen, and more barbarians are coming. Great Khan, the troops in front are exhausted. Are we not going on the offensive? Don't worry, wait for Shadamu's signal. Can that bastard really make it? Regardless of whether it is a half-blood or not, he won the title of Desert Warrior for 3 consecutive years. using only his axe-like hands. Look! There are 2 fireworks. That's the signal that they have succeeded. Everyone charge in. The remaining 2 troops are joining the attack. General. There's movement under the wall. Look! The gate is moving. It's finally opening. Shadamo. It's Shadamo. He succeeded. It's General Lan Yen. She seems to be alive. Even our Deputy General Lan Yen, what should we do? Kill them. Get in there. Kill them all. Everyone, listen to my last command. Everyone, take the wounded and evacuate now. General. The barbarians have already entered the city, you must retreat to the southern gate of the city. What about you, General? Go out of the city and cross the Luanjin River to Fuzhou. I'm not leaving. General. General. Soon after the war, news came out that shocked the entire Qi country. The city of Xinghe, which was guarding the Qi country, was captured by the barbarians. The life and death of the great general, which has guarded the fortress for more than 100 years, is still unknown. Soon, 3.5 cities of the Qi country frontier fortresses were captured within 3 days. The Qi country knew that this was serious, and quickly dispatched a large army to the border states, and at the same time sent a special envoy to report the news of the barbarian invasion to everyone. And in the distant Yan Kingdom, Demon Sect Dark Gate. Shermu has completed the Fire Moonlight Sea Urchin. Plus the magic weapon Meteorite Black Blade. Now that his strength has greatly increased, what kind of storm will he create in the Demon Sect?